I'm back. I forgot today's Friday.
Chief Yako!
Dad.
It appears his soul hasn't been severed yet. It's still connected to his body. But the line is very thin. It could cut away any moment now.
Then why did we hear Chief Yako's voice back there?
I don't know. It seems there are many more mysterious things in this world that I don't know about. Well, since he went through the trouble of risking his life to give us a lecture, I will sheath my blade. When you're lost, you should believe in your own heart.
Vivia, I still have a lot I need to say to you. But solving this case is top priority. This is the only way to save Chief Yako and everyone else.
Fine. You can report to them once you return to your body. I have somewhere else to go.
Where are you going?
After hearing the chief's words, I just remembered. There's something I need to do.
What's that?
I have a premonition. In exchange for obtaining the truth, I sense that our peace and quiet will crumble away. But perhaps something entirely new lies beyond that destruction. In order to discover what that may be, I want to continue my investigation for a bit longer. It's not that I want the truth. I need to find an answer I can agree to with confidence.
I still don't understand most of what you say, but now I know we feel the same way about this. Let's investigate this together.
As you wish.
Wish.
Master, don't trust this guy. You can't erase the fact that he flashed a blade at you.
I know, I'm not that naive.
You sure about that? After all, you're always so trusting and relying on others. I still have a bad feeling about this. That guy is dangerous.
Really? I want to believe that it'll be alright now. Oh no. Yeah.
Am I supposed to?
Oh no.
Maybe you should wait to go until after you report back to the others.
But if I let Vivia go alone now, I get the sense we'll never come to an understanding. I'm sure Vivia has seen something. That's why he's afraid of the truth. I also want to see what he sees. It may help me understand better.
Are you alright? Did his cryptic way of talking infect you? I hope this isn't a side effect of your coalescence.
I said I'd continue the investigation. But where do I begin?
Huh? I thought you already had a plan.
Nope.
You don't, huh?
If you have any expectations for my actions, then you're in for a disappointment. I'm good at avoiding trouble, but I'm terrible at handling it. I try to stay still and just let things pass. That's the kind of human I am.
That's because spectral projection allows him to investigate without moving an inch.
So, what have you learned about Dr. Huesca's death?
Well, I gathered some clues, but I still have no idea how the culprit entered the area.
There are only two reasons a mystery goes unsolved. Either there's not enough information, or not enough smarts. There's no point in crying over the latter. Which means there's only one thing we can do.
Should we search the scene one last time?
No, the missing piece might not always be at the crime scene. It could have been launched far away, like pieces of shattered glass.
So you're saying we should check somewhere else?
I'll let you be our guide here. But I'd like to request minimal movement. The shortest possible distance.
Hey, Master, are you sure there could be another key to the mystery somewhere else?
We did finish investigating the actual crime scene, so it could be a good idea to search elsewhere. We can use spectral projection to enter anywhere and look.
Investigation. So the goal today is going to
We
be
don't have
to
much time.
finish this
We have
investigation
to check the rooms
and then
for
also
access.
do the trial.
Just
So
barge in and check
my
everything.
original plan to finish the game today, not gonna happen because I didn't stream yesterday.
I have seniority over you when it
I
comes
was
to
just too
being a soul.
tired.
You better
I'm
listen to
being
what I
complete.
say.
I was too tired. I didn't want to stream. I didn't.
This is the central lab. There might be some clues here.
So, what room is...
I told you, they keep it locked up because there are some Among Us researchers.
Well, unlock it right... What? Director...
No. The Peacekeepers.
I see. Guess we don't need to look inside.
Right.
Only the...
There's gotta be...
Right, let's take a...
We can take a look inside.
From the look of it, it seems like ordinary storage space.
The files lining the shelves appear to be mostly old research logs.
Everything else is just junk and experimental tools. Guess this has nothing to do with the incident.
Nothing here seems to pertain to homunculus research or Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Huh? How do you know that?
There's a section with a missing file. He probably already disposed of anything he didn't want others to see. The secret we're looking for won't be here anymore.
So, the evidence has already been destroyed. After we finally found the secret lab, too.
Huh? The desk is Amaterasu, but
There's nothing. Shade.
for now,
Such a pity.
Missing file.
That place is suspicious. I'll find out for you.
Sorry about threatening you with the blade earlier.
was so scared. I thought you were going to kill me. You weren't serious, were you?
Why wouldn't I be?
Huh?
To tell the truth, I wouldn't know if I'd actually slash your throat until I was about to do it. Although, there's a good chance Hilaria and the others would stop me.
So, you were serious?
I don't want to kill anyone if possible. I don't like seeing blood. But yes, I was serious.
This guy is dangerous.
Yeah. Chief Yako was attacked in this hallway. Let's see if we can learn anything. The gory bloodstains are still here. They're from Chief Yako. This is where he was attacked by the hitman. Damn it all! If I don't...
Yuma,
No.
then how do you...
Because...
The hitman?
Pink.
Also, the nut... You...
I did. He uses setting that...
You're Rickens...
Look,
Is it
Could the chief...
no. It's more...
What could he have been...
Master? Maybe it's that.
Mouse play?
Maybe there's... Vivia!
Isn't this...
Could it have been taken from... But why...
As for the photo...
The photo shows a young man and a woman. The woman looks like she's wearing a lab coat. The man is covered with blood.
You keep staring. Did you fall in love
This-
with the woman?
Okay,
Really?
maybe
Over
that
and
man
over
is
again.
Yakko,
Huh.
and the killer
Just checking for
was super
clues.
jealous of
This
him,
is
so
a
he
clue.
killed
Don't.
him.
This blood heal...
By using the last.
He's not dead.
What a shame. My character just cannot understand.
This would be he, but Annie, not.
Well,
It says this is the electrical room. Maybe we can find the reason for the blackout here.
let's check it out.
It's really true.
Was it before?
I happened to be nearby when the light and I saw a dark. Please believe me.
So someone suspicious was.
Does that mean it was caused by the hit?
Interesting.
There are a bunch of switchboards. Looks like the lab's power system. If this was shut down, there'd be a power outage in the lab.
All of the power to the lab seems to be managed here. Wait. I don't see a switchboard for Dr. Weska's lab.
That reminds me. Dr. Weska said the critical lab was on an independent system.
This critical lab operates on a separate power system that obviously includes its security measures.
I see.
That was a rather indifferent response from Vivia.
Maybe he's bored with the investigation?
by the...
Yep. Use the stairs so you don't get fat.
Yeah.
Master.
Hey, yeah, but it's that...
Do it.
What?
Death thread, eh?
Oh,
You know,
I see
Hey,
them.
still haven't leveled up. Come on, I should be pretty close. Oh, kinda.
This is the robot lab.
Hey, listen up. The reason Dr. Wesker died is because he deserved it. It's
Uh-oh.
called karma.
That is such a strange
I always
designed
insulted
character.
My research. Serves him right. Serves him right. Oh, sorry. That must have hurt. This is also his fault. They still haven't come back with that armor pal I lent them. I'll take a bath with it once it comes back to me. Oh, but that means I need to start research on waterproofing it.
I think I've seen something I shouldn't have.
He certainly has a grudge against Dr. Huesca.
I guess it's easy to find out what people are really thinking when you're in ghost form.
My forte exposes anyone's inner life and encourages them to tell the truth. That being said, it's thanks to this ability that no one comes near me anymore. Which is what makes you special, Yuma.
You think so?
You're way too naive, Master. It's pretty much a sickness at this point. I'm getting excited here!
There's an Amapal watch you can for how this the sales pitch does say with
It's exact.
yeah. This place.
I'm starting to get it.
I think that's about it. I think I've checked everything I could.
Knew it! You didn't get any clues for the case.
We have learned a lot here.
What?
But what do we learn?
That's all I can do to help. After all, I'm more interested in the story than the truth. I think we should return to our bodies soon. There's not much time left.
Oh, then I'll go back too.
All right, we have to hold hands. I forgot.
Hey,
You're back? How'd the investigation go?
Well, I managed to get a lot more information thanks to Vivia's help.
Whatever, just tell us what you found. We don't have time.
Sure.
So nothing you found leads us directly to the culprit.
Dang.
Damn.
Bang, bang.
Sorry.
If only we could get a glimpse of Dr. Weska's computer.
What could we learn from that?
The security logs. They should be saved on the doctor's computer. If we could check the logs, we could clearly see the security system status. With that, we may be able to figure out when and how the culprit entered the lab.
Can't you check the logs with that computer instead?
I can see that the log file exists, but you must log onto the doctor's computer to see what's inside.
You were in the doctor's lab! Why didn't you check his computer?
You cannot touch anything while using spectral projection. So obviously, we couldn't mess with the computer either.
Why didn't you possess a peacekeeper in the room and make him order the others to do it?
Don't be unrealistic, please. The ghost form isn't all-powerful like that. It cannot take over someone else's body, nor can it be heard. In fact, you weren't able to hear the conversation between Yuma and me when we were using spectral projection.
Master, I think you should carefully remember that spectral projection trait.
Huh? Why do you say that?
No reason. I just have a feeling.
Since it can't be done with spectral projection, someone has to go back there and look at the doctor's computer, right? That's basically jumping right into enemy territory!
This is bad. His heartbeat.
Still alive.
Serious? Is the chief gonna be alright?
Don't just stand there!
Right.
Chief, please stay with us! It was only a matter of time.
He's going to survive.
But it looks like that time
I
is
feel like
gone.
they're giving him this much airtime.
Whoa!
I think it actually he might actually
What
survive.
should I do? At this rate, it'll be over for everyone. Chief Yako, Halara, Fubuki, Tetsuhiko, and even Vivia. I refuse to let it end without saving anyone.
To be honest, even if you want to go to the Mystery Labyrinth, you don't have enough clues.
So you're saying we can't do anything until we check the doctor's computer?
Hey, Master. You've always been relying on others until now. Isn't it time for you to handle this by yourself? You may be a trainee, but you're still a detective. Try to save everybody on your own without asking for help.
Save them all on my own?
Nah, I guess you're really not that type of person, Master. I'm just teasing ya.
Yuma, what's wrong?
I'm heading back to check the doctor's computer. We have to find the final clue.
Wow.
Wait, are you heading in there as yourself? Do you know what you're doing, Yuma? It's all over if you go out there and get caught!
Thanks to our investigation while in ghost form, I have an idea where the Peacekeepers are located. Now is our only chance before Yomi comes back with more Peacekeepers.
Alright. I'll leave the investigation to you, Yuma.
Hey, are you sure about this?
How are you?
Our hands are full just trying to treat the chief. We have no choice but to leave it to Yuma. The doctor's computer should have the security log and other important data hidden inside.
Right, I'll see to it.
I shall join you. That way, if you get caught, I can use my forte.
No, Fubuki. Please save your power for when everyone is in danger. I'll be fine.
Reversing time takes a lot of energy, right? It should be saved as a last resort.
All right.
I'll stay here as well.
Why? You should go!
There is nothing for me to do. Besides, even if we found the truth, it would not improve the situation here.
So you're just gonna give up? You gotta be kidding! Fine, I won't waste time asking you anything anymore. Just go to sleep or whatever. Yuma, you're our only hope. Show him you're no longer just a rookie.
Right. I'm heading off now.
Master, you're acting pretty cool.
I am a detective after all. Well, a trainee one.
Seems like my training is working. Oh, and Master? Regarding the Clumsy Girl's time rewinding power, you should probably keep that in mind too.
Huh? Why?
It probably has nothing to do with the case. Just a feeling. You know, just in case.
Sure. All right, let's move carefully so the peacekeepers don't spot us.
Master, did you forget?
Oh!
Oh, right. I'm not a ghost. We. Yeah, I forgot I wasn't a ghost.
I managed to get here without being seen, but there should be more peacekeepers up ahead. I better keep moving and stay out of sight.
Wait, what if some toxic gas is still lingering around? Nah, just kidding.
I knew it. There are still some peacekeepers. But once I'm at the computer, I'll be in their blind spot.
How are you going to get past them?
I just need to reach the computer without being seen.
This mission is impossible. Master, you gotta make sure you don't get clumsy.
There's no time. We need to hurry up and check the doctor's computer.
Okay, let's save.
All that's left is to
Come on, careful.
I'll catch.
Wait! Then what are you gonna...
You're not going to do the thing?
Quietly. Resistance is futile.
What's the matter?
Oh.
Vivia!
Sheesh. What a pain. I want to die someday.
Vivia!
I always like to...
He walks around.
I know you are like death.
You said that before, but I'm...
No matter. What?
I...
Hurry up.
Vivia
Get
really
her.
helped us out there. let's rep.
It's completely perfectly soggy.
Hey.
It's not locked. Oh, thank goodness.
No one could enter this room, so he didn't need to set a password.
Time to check it out. Let's see. Security log, reference folder 1, folder 2, folder 3.
Well, what are you looking at? And what did you find out?
Well, basically, when the security system is turned on or off, it automatically records the date and time in the log. So if someone cut the security and entered this room without permission, it would be recorded in the log.
Uh-huh. I don't really get it. I'm not into modern machines and stuff.
Huh? What's going on here?
What's wrong?
The only instance of the security being switched off was an hour ago. It hasn't been turned back on since, so... That means this must have been when I used Amapal to disable the security.
Right. So what?
Well, the last time security was cut was 90 days ago.
90 days?
Which means that security was up for at least 90 days before I disarmed it. There wasn't a single moment that security was cut during that time.
This old man was cooped up in here for 90 days? He's a bona fide shut-in!
That's not the problem here. There's no record of anyone coming in and out of this room. There should be a log of the hitman entering before we did. Since there isn't, the doctor couldn't have been murdered here. It's the perfect, impossible crime.
From the looks of it, it appears we have strayed further from
I'm
the
gonna let this
truth.
continue. I have to pee.
The files are formatted to prevent editing. There doesn't appear to be signs that the log was rewritten.
We've checked the data, but it's just made the crime even more impossible.
And thus, the mystery deepens. Hysterical.
It's not over yet. There could be more secret data. Halara even mentioned it. His emails haven't been deleted. He's been communicating a lot with the same person. One message is fairly recent, too. This is...
Quite a suspicious exchange. I'm sure Doctor refers to Dr. Huesca, but who is the anonymous person?
The address is just random characters jumbled together. It'd be hard to figure out who the person is just from this.
The doctor spoke to a mysterious person about leaking research and confidential information.
Speaking of which, Makoto mentioned something similar.
Well, this is just a rumor, but someone in Amaterasu Corporation is working behind the scenes with Dr. Huesca. I don't know what they're plotting, but if this rumor is true, they must be dealt with eventually.
So his suspicions were right. Searching through the backlog of the emails, this appears to have been going on for over 5 years. But it seems like the relationship soured about 6 months ago. I guess the doctor wanted to cut ties.
So the doctor plotted to leave Kanai Ward, and this anonymous tried to stop him.
It's more like he directly threatened him, if you ask me.
Could Anonymous be the one who hired the hitman?
The doctor betrayed him, so he sought to kill the doctor. Makes sense.
Didn't get a chance to pee yet,
The
but
doctor
I will do
didn't
that
show
later.
himself in here just for research. He did it to protect himself.
He felt Anonymous posed a threat, so he barricaded himself in a lab with impenetrable security. That also makes sense.
But he sure didn't act like someone living with a death threat, right?
Either he was that confident in his security, or it was just a facade. Regardless, this Anonymous is very suspicious. If only we could find out who this is.
Even if that person hired the hitman, we still don't know how he got inside.
True, that is the biggest puzzle here. How did the culprit get through such perfect security and murder the doctor? If we don't figure that out, the case can't be solved and our innocence can't be proven.
Huh?
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
You again?
And then again. Yes, sir.
What are you, anyway? Were you born just to get in my way? Or was this all fated from the very beginning? No. Fate is just an excuse for defeatists. Alright, fine. You're not just some shit in my path. You're an obstacle in the way of my ideals. A piece of trash. Trash must be dealt with properly before you rot and start to stink! What's your name?
Yuma Kokopet.
I see. I'll make a path through Kanai Ward's sewers with your name on it. Of course, it'll be named after your bones once they're dumped there. Hey! Capture these criminals! I'll execute them on the spot!
Shinigami, can you do it?
Of course, Master! We're finally acting like partners! And of course, it's all thanks to my patient training!
To the mystery lab!
Oh, here we go. Mystery Labyrinth. We're definitely going to finish this today. But the last chapter, I don't think we're going to finish today. I do want to try to finish this game before the weekend ends, though. So no Mario Maker this weekend. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna finish it by then, so. Unless on Sunday I stream like super early or something, like a, you know? I don't know.
This. I see. So this is your true power. Yuma. I knew you were dangerous.
No matter what you say, it's already way too late!
I want to die someday.
Down the rabbit hole we go!
I could tell until one day after that, I discovered
I'm thinking to myself,
an awesome.
would Mario Maker be a good idea on Saturday? Because it's a holiday weekend.
Yeah, okay.
You didn't need to watch that whole thing again. You know what I mean?
Say, Vivia, do you remember anything about the case?
You mean Dr. Huesca's murder? Or are you talking about when Chief Yako was attacked?
There's one more chapter after this.
Huh?
We're
You
close to
remember?
the ending of
Everyone
the
else that
game.
came here lost their memories.
What?
That's pretty rare. Must be because of his whole spiritual thing.
But I don't know how long it's going
So
to
the
take.
others lost
I,
their
I assume
memories.
it's like at least.
That's why no one remembers this death.
So the
god.
mystery labyrinth is, I think, takes like an hour and a half. But we'll just say 1 to 2 hours. And I think the other part before it takes about like 3 to 4. So I think in general it's about 5 hours.
Into the mystery labyrinth.
So once I this, and then we can try to do as much of
The most recent ability.
the last chapter as much as we can today,
You don't know? But
then
coalescence is your power
we should be
Doctor.
good. But that's the thing, I don't know.
Minor detail.
I know, I don't know, I don't know.
The Fubuki. She would have been far more useful for this case.
It doesn't matter anyway. No one can use their forte here.
Oh. So now I really don't have to do anything. Thank goodness. What a relief.
Jeez, you ever think your lack of motivation could be contagious?
Hey, relax.
And that's the door. Okay, so what's the question? Bleh. No question.
I told you to stop. Huh?
Not only was there Master, maybe.
Yeah. There's so.
Come on! You gotta know. Let's decide that for now.
The facts that Dr. Huesca was murdered in a completely locked. The doctor was located deep in the crypt, and yet we were the first to discover the body. Because of that, So how did the culprit get? That's what.
But the culprit is definitely the hitman.
I think so. Besides, even if but there's no doubt that's the only thing I'm.
What's going on?
Kanai Ward's garbage.
What?
So the director of the piece.
Yeah, but he's just
I figured. You know?
right.
You pieces of shit.
Oh, his multi-personality.
Piece of Kanai Ward.
Whoa!
This guy doesn't seem like.
But we have no choice.
You
Oh, what are we? Deathmatch? Reason in deathmatch.
You're the ones who killed Dr. Huesca. You disarmed the security system to the doctor's lab. And then murdered him inside. Until you actually entered the lab, the security system for the critical lab stayed active. It's impossible to bypass the system while it's active. In other words, no one can enter the doctor's lab. There couldn't be an intruder.
Dang, that's not it. Hold on. Blueprint, there couldn't be an intruder.
You're the ones who killed Dr. Huesca. You disarmed the security system to the doctor's lab.
and then murdered him inside. Until you actually entered the lab. The security system for the critical lab stayed active. It's impossible to bypass the system while it's active. In other words, no one can enter the doctor's lab. There couldn't be an intruder. This is the truth.
Here's the truth.
When the body was first discovered, Amapao was about to enter the doctor's lab. But something bumped into it and knocked it over. In fact, there was a mark on Amapao's head, like someone kicked it. That mark wasn't there when we borrowed it. It's proof that someone else was in the lab.
You call that evidence? Is bullshit the only thing that comes out of that mouth? Don't make me laugh. Shit! There was an intruder? That's impossible! And in fact, you proved that yourself!
That claim doesn't hold up!
Cool.
What do you mean? We proved there wasn't an intruder!
You still don't understand? Don't make me laugh! If there was another intruder, then where did they go? By the time you arrived at the scene, there was no one else, right? There's no place to hide in the critical room.
I'll slash through this mystery! There's a hiding spot. It's inside the airlock's decontamination device. The vent cover can be easily removed, and there's just enough space. Space for someone to fit inside. If they hid inside the decontamination device, we wouldn't have seen them when we arrived at the scene.
So what? You've got it all wrong anyway.
Anyway.
Everything is wrong. Your existence is all wrong. Have fun chasing that fake truth you found.
We managed to defeat him this time, but it's not over yet.
He sure is persistent, huh?
Anyway, there's no doubt someone else was inside the doctor's lab. So let's unravel each mystery one at a time.
All right, we'll get it this time. was an intruder for sure. We know someone bumped into Amapal.
The culprit probably hit Amapal on their way out. After that, they must have intended to leave the lab. But they couldn't because we were in the front chamber. So they hid inside the decontamination device to avoid us.
So, if you checked inside the decontamination device on the way to the scene, you would have caught the culprit then and there.
Yeah, but it was an emergency and we had no idea they were in there.
It's super lame to make up excuses, Master.
It's not an excuse, but it is true. If I had thought about why Amapal was knocked over at that time, I would have realized the culprit was in there. We could have waited in ambush or searched for them. And if I'd caught the culprit then, Chief Yako wouldn't have gotten stabbed.
Master, wallowing in regret is even lamer. If you have time for that, you have time to keep going.
Right.
There it is. The door. You know what? If I can get to the part where we do all the investigations for the next or the last case, and then we leave just the trial for Sunday or something like that, that actually might... We can make Mario Maker Saturday work.
Right here.
Culprit never entered? But you said there's no doubt the culprit was in there.
Perhaps the intruder is not the culprit after all.
So you're saying that the doctor committed suicide? If the doctor committed suicide,
But
then the culprit
the
wasn't
stab
the
wound was
intruder,
on his back.
the doctor himself.
How could he have
But if the
committed
doctor
suicide?
did it, there would be no intruder. The doctor was already in the lab.
But didn't he see another person?
Huh?
Guess you were wrong.
What?
People only grow.
Master, we have to help you.
Oh.
Well, I may have messed up, but at least we got a little closer to the truth.
Maybe, but if you hadn't messed up in the first place, you wouldn't have to come up with such a lame excuse.
I know. I'll do better next time.
They're the culprit. I remember that they deactivated the power. I think that's the
Right here.
good, right?
The culprit used the blackout to slip past security and into the lab. That answer is pretty simple. Almost too simple.
Oh. Ooh.
No excuses, Master. Do it again.
You're tired, Yuma. Why don't you lie down for a bit?
Resting here wouldn't help me at all.
Is he running? How did the culprit enter the lab? First place. So we already tried those two, so we're gonna try the third one now.
Right here!
The doctor invited the culprit in? But why?
Things are so muddled now because we're assuming the culprit forced their way inside. If the culprit was invited to the lab, then he easily would have been able to enter.
Ah, so you think the doctor disabled the security? He wouldn't need it if he was expecting a guest.
What's going on? Were all three routes wrong?
I wonder what it means.
Oh, there's a fourth door.
They use...
Oh, look at that freaking leash.
I bet this miss.
What are you... I've said it before and I'll say it again.
So you still haven't well, that's when that
Enough nonsense.
as an apology. This labyrinth appeared so instead.
Carve my... That's right, Shinigami! Would maybe...
Sometimes
So if I change... I see. I was so... But that's not right.
don't box yourself.
Okay, I'll...
I hate when the anemic...
Barrel. I didn't aim for that.
That's not it. Nice. Go, go, go. Keep that up. Great.
Ah.
I wish you'd express yourself.
I've never.
This guy's...
Anyway, let's...
when you think about who could get past security, the only option we know of is Amapau.
True, and that's how we were able to get through security ourselves.
But it's just a toy robot, right? How is it related to the case?
I don't know yet, but since Amapau can get through security, it must be important.
It's sealed off here, too.
Hey, there's an intercom. Maybe someone will respond if you use it.
No.
Whoa.
Huh? Doctor?
Huh? Wait. What the? Wait. Who are you? Help! Somebody come help me!
Isn't this the...
Yeah, you're right.
The mystery materialized.
The trap didn't activate. Does that mean we found the right answer? Huh? So the right answer is no one? Why
He
would the
lied.
doctor say who?
The security was still active at the times, and that was before I borrowed. So the only explanation.
Why would he say that if no one was there?
I think if we go...
What?
But it looks like the.
So, Master, do you have an idea about what the geezer was thinking?
Not yet, but I think it has to do with why he said, "Who are you?" I think the doctor was putting on an act.
An act? Really?
The doctor put on an act for a reason, but I have no idea why. We have to figure that out by going down this doctor's motive route.
He's here too?
You rats keep scurrying around. Do you really think you'll discover Dr. Weska's motive this way? Good luck with that.
We can't do that if he's trying to block our path.
So, I'm good.
Death match.
This was all part of the doctor's plan? He didn't have a plan at all. That exchange on the intercom wasn't an act. There was no reason to put on a show. The doctor misunderstood. You probably don't know this. Weska put his soul into his work. The research was going well. The doctor was loyal to Amaterasu.
This is the truth. No, the doctor was planning on betraying Amaterasu Corporation. He was trying to escape Kanai Ward. He said so in the messages he wrote.
You little...
Yomi's rebuttal? What was that? What was he trying to deny? Why was he covering up the doctor's motives?
It seems that this case involves the inner workings of Amaterasu.
Right. The doctor was going to betray Amaterasu, and whoever he was emailing knew that. So the doctor locked himself in the lab to protect himself from that person.
Perhaps the doctor's act had something to do with that.
How did the doctor plan
Which
to escape
means this is a complex
to
problem.
escape Kanai Ward?
We have to choose the right door and insert the correct.
Ooh, look at that.
So the doctor tried to swap places with someone else to escape from Amaterasu. The notes he left behind in the lab hinted at his plan.
You mean the diagram with the sulfuric acid being poured on someone?
Yeah, he was going to swap places with a corpse, then melt it with acid. He wanted to disfigure it beyond recognition. That's how he planned to fake his own death.
At the very least, did it buy him enough time to escape Kanai Ward? Or so he thought.
Wow! Melting a corpse with sulfuric acid? Yay! So cool and grotesque! So who was the substitute supposed to be?
Maybe the hitman. The doctor was under surveillance by Amaterasu, but he was still looking for a chance to escape. When he learned a hitman was after him, he figured his chance had arrived. The doctor was hoping to use the security system to kill the hitman and use the body as a decoy.
Now that I think about it, the doctor did seem to be waiting for the hitman to arrive.
The hitman hasn't arrived yet. When will he show up? Don't tell me this so-called first-rate hitman was captured by peacekeepers.
But the hitman never did show up. That's why the doctor had a sudden change of plans.
And that was the act he put on by asking, "Who are you?"
Perhaps that was a trap to lure you in, Yuma.
He was trying to lure Master?
He considered taking advantage of the detectives, since the hitman never showed up. So if he called for help, he would charge into the lab, not knowing anything about the security system, and thereby acquire the corpse he needed as his decoy.
That seems overly complicated. Like those guys who overthink asking girls out.
Well, he couldn't have used another researcher. Someone would have noticed their absence. He needed visitors, people from outside to pull it off.
Assuming the attack on the doctor was we at least know for sure the...
In other words, so the problem
Oh, is that like a fake video or
when
something,
did
maybe?
they actually...
Oh, what the?
This place is a real...
Huh?
Yeah! Master! Master, you need to narrow down the timing for when the culprit got inside. Now!
That could have been like a pre-recorded message, no?
Little by little, we're narrowing down when the culprit entered.
Yeah, but we still don't know how yet. It had to be between when we spoke to the doctor over the intercom and when Amapel entered his lab. During that time, the culprit entered the doctor's lab and murdered him.
So the most likely time would be when you went to borrow Amapel, Master. The culprit had to have entered the lab then.
But Fubuki waited at the front chamber while Desuhiko and I went to borrow Amapel. She said no one entered or left the lab. Huh?
This
Oh.
is...
Bot selection.
Here. The culprit must have been here.
Yay! It opened!
After the exchange on the intercom, given there was always a detective at the front chamber, when we went to borrow Amapel, the culprit had to have already made their way inside. But the airlock is the only location that isn't affected by the security system. There. The culprit had to be inside that decontamination device before committing the crime.
But I thought he was just hiding in there to avoid being spotted after the crime. So you think the culprit was in there before the crime too?
Yeah, the culprit was waiting for their chance. But we had no idea when we sent Amapel into the airlock.
And from there, Yuma, you guided Amapel to the doctor's lab. So the culprit entered the doctor's lab before then? How would that be possible? Only Amapel could get past security, right?
Yeah, that's the next big question.
Maybe the culprit used another Amapel unit.
No, the researcher mentioned there was only one functioning Amapel.
Which means the Amapel Yuma controlled was the only one that could get past security.
So the culprit must have taken advantage of Master's Amapel to get into the doctor's lab.
Yeah, that's the only way. But how did they use it? There's no solving the doctor's murder until we figure that out.
Well, I have an idea. Will you hear me out?
What is it?
How about giving up? I'm getting tired.
Nope, motion denied. Another fork in the road? Such a complicated mystery labyrinth.
Beyond each problem lies the truth. We're definitely getting closer to the heart of this mystery.
Weapon as a shield. I don't think it's any of those. Ah, got it correct.
Amapel's hands aren't designed to hold anything, so it couldn't use the knife to murder the doctor. Which means Amapel wasn't the murder weapon. And the culprit couldn't have used it as a shield. It can't neutralize the toxic gas, and the high voltage shock would destroy it.
So then, how did the culprit use Amapel?
I think we'll find out if we continue down this path.
That was the wrong answer! Come on, Master! Huh?
We've been here before. It looks like we've been brought back.
But the door we opened earlier is closed again. Why's that?
Yeah, I wonder why.
Huh? Even the question is the same. Does that mean we...
Well, the logic is still...
Oh, hey, the screen lit up. It's like the... Whoa, did it break already?
No. There...
See?
How could... Patient.
I got it!
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But we didn't hear a noise or something like that, did we?
Transportation. After we left Amapel in the airlock, the culprit came out of the decontamination device. Then they
Really?
jumped on Amapel's head. The disruption in the footage was from the impact.
That's insane.
Is it? I think it's fairly reasonable. Amapel can withstand up to 100 kilograms.
But somebody would have to have known that though, right?
Someone riding on it shouldn't affect its functionality.
The shoe print on Amapel's head wasn't caused by someone hitting it. It was left there from the culprit hopping on and off.
After that, the culprit simply rode on it as it moved toward the doctor's lab. By doing so, the culprit was able to evade the camera and remain hidden as they made their way through the lab.
You're right. If it's true, then it does solve all of the previous mysteries. That's the culprit riding on a robot? Makes me laugh!
But Yuma, have you not realized it? You're still missing something. One major mystery remains.
What's with that new sign?
The greatest mystery of this case should appear soon. Just the thought of it gets me feeling down.
This case's greatest mystery? This is the panel chamber.
That means the doctor's lab is just beyond it. If we can get through here, we'll reach the goal, yeah?
Going through the door? Oh, opening the...
The culprit murdered the doctor before Amapel entered the room. Which means the culprit had to have gotten ahead of Amapel at some point.
Oh, that's true. The door opened really slowly.
At that moment, the culprit snuck into the doctor's room.
Yeah, when the doors were slowly opening, just like this. That's when the culprit took their chance.
But we didn't see anybody, though.
Right.
You know?
The moment there was enough space for a person to slip.
We still haven't reached the goal. I thought we could get into the doc's lab now.
The culprit hopped off Amapel as the door opened, then slipped through the gap in the door. That's impossible, even for Fink the Slaughter Artist. Think about it. If Amapel's line of sight changed just a bit,
I'll slash through this mystery. Amapel is designed so that when its hand is stretched out, it won't execute any other inputs. That's why when it was pressing the button for the door, the culprit didn't show up on the camera.
you little maggots, don't get so full of yourselves. You're not getting out of here alive.
I get it. So Amapel couldn't move while the door was opening. That's when the culprit took their chance.
Since the door opens outward, it's possible to take advantage of the blind spot it creates. That's how the culprit managed to stay outside the camera's view as they entered the doctor's room.
So it's an elaborate murder that took advantage of Amapel's design, and even the direction the door opens. Whoever planned this must have really wanted the doctor dead. I guess you can call it an obsession. How scary. Just like this passageway. Where will it take us? Perhaps a suite with the culprit's obsession on full display? A room of nightmares?
Knock it off with the weird soliloquies. Let's go.
You're really going?
Huh?
Oh,
Get this thing!
Hey, Yuma. When the culprit entered the doctor's room while the door was open,
Huh? Yeah?
what about it?
at the time, the doctor was in the room, right? If the door opened and an intruder entered, how could the doctor not have noticed?
So what if he did notice? It's not a big deal.
Yes, it is. If he had noticed an intruder, the doctor would have turned to face him. Which means he wouldn't have been stabbed in the back.
That piece of trash is right. Your logic is flawed.
Hey, what are you, on the Phantom side now?
Listen to my incredible words of wisdom. Your crappy deduction is worth less than shit! Everything you do is a fucking mistake! Damn it! Your deduction is inconsistent. It's full of inconsistencies! By your logic, even if the doctor could be stabbed, it wouldn't be from behind.
My flame doesn't hold up!
Does he have a life bar?
No, the culprit did stab the doctor in the back. That's how the body was discovered.
That's why I'm saying you're deduct by your logic. The doctor
Doctor's notes. Would be.
The culprit quickly entered the lab. But the doctor was in the room at the time, right?
Oh no, it's frame dropping.
There's no way he missed an intruder. Running is noisy. So Wesker would have heard and turned to face the culprit. And his chest would have been stabbed, not his back. Unless you think the doctor was asleep. Is there any trace of him being drugged?
Oh.
Even if he didn't look back from his desk. Someone coming!
This is the truth! Wait, the doctor had trouble hearing. That's why he didn't notice the intruder.
Now there's a gaping hole in your logic because you're the one refusing to see the truth.
What? Vivia said the same.
It's strange.
Huh?
You've solved many mysteries up to now.
That's because the culprit is the hitman.
If that's the case, why have...
It's not that easy. The culprit will fight back. Hang on.
In my eyes, the reason is because of Yuma's reluctance.
Huh?
Subconsciously, you're closing your eyes to the truth. That's why you haven't touched on the hole in your reasoning.
What hole?
Whatever, that's enough.
Oh, tell me the answer. How am I gonna solve things if you ain't gonna... I hate when people dance around it. Like, just tell me, bro.
Jeez,
Get it
go
over
away.
with.
You know what I'm talking about, don't you? The huge hole in this investigation.
What are you...
Just ignore him.
Let's review your deduction, shall we? The culprit took advantage of Amapau's locked position and entered the lab. And before the robot entered the room, that person stabbed the doctor from behind. However, they bumped into Amapau while escaping, causing it to fall over.
Okay.
That was obviously a mistake, but since it wasn't captured on video, they were able to avoid detection. After that, the culprit went inside the decontamination device in the airlock to hide from you.
That's correct. So what's the hole in my deduction?
It's before all of that. It remains the case's greatest mystery.
Which is?
How did the culprit get past security?
What?
We already told you that. The culprit rode on top of Amapau as Master controlled it and was taken all the way to the doctor's lab.
But if someone was riding on it, how did they get past the high voltage shocks in the panel chamber?
Oh.
Man, he's back.
This is the end for you! You have nowhere left to go! Keep playing with your shit deductions. You still haven't solved the greatest mystery. How did the culprit get past the security? The critical lab security system was always live. There was no way to reach the doctor. The panel chamber shocks would have fried the culprit. That security system? No living human can breach it.
I'll slash through this mystery.
Ha!
A human could get past the panel chamber by using Fubuki's forte. In fact, that's how we got past the panels. The high voltage shocks kept destroying Amapel.
We only failed once, though, to be fair.
First time, every time that happened.
Correct. So whenever it was struck by the current, it went back in time. But while that was occurring, the culprit, a human, was riding on top of Amapel. That person was burnt to a crisp every time you failed.
But...
Which means you killed the culprit over and over again.
Vivia...
If only you had chosen to remain ignorant, I would have walked beside you in silence. But if you intend to seek the truth, then I must stand in your way.
What?
What are you doing? Why are you doing this?
He's going to betray you, Master.
Betray me?
It's up to you, Yuma. This is your final chance to save the world you believe in. What are you going to do?
I don't...
It's time to decide your past and your future.
I don't get why he's turning on me. Because I killed somebody over and over? But like... I don't know.
Let me ask you. How did the culprit bypass the toxic gas chamber? It's impossible to avoid the gas. The culprit would surely die. You should already know this, right? The gas is a special trait.
Oh. Oh my god.
The gas mask. No vilify its toxicity.
Once it hits you, you're done for. You die.
For reaching Wesker.
This is the truth.
If you pass through the toxic gas, you'll die. But you'll have 30 minutes before it kills you. Which means you could survive for 30 minutes.
What? Don't tell me.
There are no gas masks here that can block this toxic gas. And no fortes that can nullify it. There's only one way.
Didn't you reverse time and then the gas would come out of you though?
This
is that
nothing.
it.
You endure it
But-
in hopes of
Oh, right.
Amapel taking you to the next room.
Then the culprit didn't do anything to counteract it and just passed through the toxic gas?
It's the only explanation that makes sense. This was the truth. I can't believe it. But if the culprit really did just endure the toxic gas,
Then they...
the culprit,
Be dead soon.
culprit is...
It appears you finally glimpsed the truth. Well, how does it feel to have your world shatter before your eyes? Isn't this what you wanted?
What's he talking about?
Yomi's Mystery Phantom and Vivia are both right. Subconsciously, I didn't want to know the truth.
Huh?
Up until now, the Mystery Labyrinth was withholding the mysteries that led to the culprit. And that's because it's a reflection of my own reluctance.
Master, what's wrong? Do you know who the culprit is? It's the Hitman, right?
The truth is worthless. Nothing has less value in this isolated, rainy city. No one wants the truth. Not even you! Now, rot away and die right here! No one will get in my way. Kanai Lord, Amaterasu! They both belong to me!
Hey, Amaterasu. Oh, the Bandai Ward. Something else, ain't it? Death match. Also, Vivia. Yeah, jerk. Fighting with the bad guys.
Then they should be dead from the toxic gas. But no one at the scene has died from poisoning.
If you can
Stand that much.
then what are you still doing here? Your deduction is wrong.
Don't disturb the peace. It's not even debating.
I didn't even see any like blue text.
You can do to refute it? Just give up and die!
There we go.
Yes, I'll expose the truth.
Hitman.
The culprit misrepresented their death by using the Hitman. The culprit realized their plan would be exposed if someone in the lab died from toxic gas. So they used the Hitman to cover up their own death.
Use the Hitman?
Meaning, the Hitman wasn't hired to assassinate the doctor. They were hired to cover up the culprit's death by toxic gas.
Huh?
The Hitman's target was the culprit, not the doctor? But the doctor was stabbed by the knife with the inscribed F. Doesn't that belong to the Hitman?
All you would need is a similar knife. The story of Fink the Slaughter Artist using a knife inscribed with the letter F is well known.
So that means Yako?
Leave it alone until we receive further orders. Did you see the knife stuck in his back? It's the one that Fink the Slaughter Artist uses, right? I've heard about his knives inscribed with the letter F.
So it was all a ruse? The real culprit made it look like the Hitman did it?
Stop. Stop! You useless garbage! To hell with detectives and the truth! I won't let you have your way in my city! There is no real culprit! Dr. Wesker was killed by the Hitman!
Huh? What's going on? Who's the...
The real...
The time has it's time for you to if the tiny crack spreads.
It's
no
Yako.
Then
The clues pointing to the... I've known.
now.
This guy though, Vivia, sucks. I don't like him.
The bloodstained photo found in the hallway near the lab. There was a person pictured with a woman.
Yakko.
That was the hitman. The blood obscured the person's face. It could only be. It could.
How do you know? That and
It's.
No! Don't you dare say
Him. Is him. Not that. So Yakko was the guy, he was not the hitman, he was the culprit. So when he died, he mainly died from the poison that he consumed.
Huh? Why? Why is Fuzzhead here?
Chief Yakko was the only person attacked by the hitman in the lab. In other words, the chief was the hitman's target. But Chief Yakko tried to hide that photo by tossing it behind the houseplant. He hid it knowing it'd be an important clue. And that's because the person in the photo is Chief Yakko himself. It was given to the hitman so he'd know his target, and the chief tried to conceal it. Which means the blood covering the face on the photo was likely done on purpose.
Hold on, Master!
Why?
Are you serious?
Why did he
You're
do it?
really saying Fuzzhead is the culprit?
He just didn't want to. That's the thing about.
He actually put together this
I understand what the
elaborate
game was
murder?
trying to do.
He's knocking
The
on
problem
doors
was,
for this?
yeah, the main character didn't hang out with Yakko that much.
There's no other way.
So I don't understand why he holds him at such a not a high tier, but like I don't understand why he was like in high regards. Like why? Yeah, because like I think the only interaction we had was, yeah, you could just sleep at my place for a night, and then like, hey, all you've done for me is get me into trouble. Also, maybe this might be the next case, but we met the #1 guy, and like nothing came from that, or he hasn't talked to us ever since. He hasn't like told us what to do ever since then. So it's like, I don't understand that. But anyway, that might be for the next case because we still have one more.
the Phantom vanished. The truth has been mostly exposed, and the labyrinth cannot function
And
much longer.
I don't like this character. Bad. Not the voice
Anything I
actor.
do
Voice actor is
now
good,
might
but
not matter.
the character.
But I'll do it anyway. Because it's something I must do. While the chief takes his final breaths.
Vivia.
Yuma. If Chief Yakko is the culprit, then what about that death threat? Why would the chief send it if he was the killer? Answer me, Yuma.
By sending that note, everyone would believe the doctor's life was in danger, which was necessary for this sequence of events to take place. All the master detectives headed to the secret lab because of that note. Chief Yako brought them here to take advantage of their abilities and murder the doctor.
Huh? Their abilities?
But the death threat wasn't sent just to the detectives. The Peacekeepers received it too. What was the point of that? Why put them on high alert? What is the truth behind it all?
The note was sent to the Peacekeepers because they were also part of the plan. When the Peacekeepers received the note, they dispatched a lot of their personnel to the scene. The master detectives were able to take advantage of the commotion to enter the facility. They did it by disguising themselves as Peacekeepers.
It would be convenient to have a lot of peacekeepers around if you want to get into the lab disguised as one.
This is why the Peacekeepers also received the death threat.
Hey, you still want to do this?
I am well aware. I haven't gotten this much, but this... I can't leave the chief.
Vivia.
Let's continue, Yuma. You...
Yep.
Wait! That blackout should have caused a commotion. I knew it.
What do we do?
I'll draw their attention to buy some time.
The chief said he'd buy us some time, but he actually went and hid inside the airlock.
Was the blackout part of the plan? So the one who caused it...
If...
Was that also the chief?
Oh.
That's...
Was that all?
I don't do Doctor Who. Luck.
No, that's not...
What?
The chief said he'd buy us some time.
Yeah, I thought I pressed it on Yako, did I not? What? Okay, so this freaking thing that I'm looking at, wrong. They're playing like in a different league.
The chief was with me in the security room at the time of the blackout. It's impossible for him to have caused it. So the only person it could be is the hitman. It must have been part of the job. He instructed the hitman to cause a blackout at a specific time.
But... why?
It made us think the doctor was in danger, so we'd go check on him. We used Amapal and Fortes to get through the tight security system. Chief Yako had it all planned out from the start. He used us to break through the security so he could kill the doctor.
So, Master using Amapel and the Sheltered Skank's time rewinding ability at the panel chamber? That was all part of Fuzzhead's plan?
The only way to get past security was to use both Amapel and that Forte. The chief knew we'd figure
I
that out.
hope. Not
I
hope.
think it's more like
It would be real nice
he
if there was
he trusted.
it wouldn't work
we would
for
arrive
many
at that
video games,
conclusion.
but it could
counting
work
on you
for
both.
something like this that's
See
like
you
a
later.
murder mystery of
Trust?
like, oh,
How could this be a trust thing? He was
it would be
clearly
really cool
taking
to see
advantage of
like
you all.
this is the Chief Yako's perspective on chapter
Gathered
was this
the
4?
master detectives
So
using
like we
the
follow him
Forte
basically, and then
and
he
use
how
their
he like
fortunes to
hides and
commit
like,
murder.
and then while like the game kind of
What a
plays.
scumbag.
If they did that as like an
All to get away
extras,
with
you know,
murder.
for like for funsies or something,
Out of all the criminals I've ever met, he's the worst coward of them all.
that'd be really cool.
Master, grab that coward and
Enough!
Why did it have to come to this?
Yeah, we don't know his like reason.
Saved me. He took me in. I had lost everything.
That was only like a night.
Even my memories. Sure, he may have been a little pushy at times, but still, I really admired him. So, why? Why did you do it?
I would also like. Who is she?
Is this about the woman in the picture? Chief, please tell me, or
What?
there's no point in asking. That's just a mystery phantom. It's not the real Fuzzhead.
Also Woody?
Master, watch out!
The phantoms are a reflection of the same people in the real world, right? Which means he should hold the same thoughts. The photo behind the houseplant. I don't know what the chief was hiding. But that photo must have been dropped by the hitman after he was done with it.
But who's the hitman?
The
That's
chief
the
picked it up and
another
used his
question.
own blood to obscure the face. He knew the truth would be exposed if that photo was found. So, he hid it behind the potted plant. He left his blood on it, almost like he wrote a dying message. But in truth, it was actually a secret he wanted to keep hidden.
Master, I think you know this, but to exit the mystery labyrinth, you will have to eliminate the culprit.
eliminate the chief?
Are you really going to do this? After all the mysteries are solved, the chief back in the real world will die. But you saw yourself, Yuma. The chief is already knocking on death's door. Will you still bury him in the name of truth?
That's a good question, actually.
The chief took me in when I had no memories, or anyone to turn to. I trusted him from the bottom of my heart. Now, I have to end his life?
You know, I liked it, surprisingly. The little bit of peace and quiet I found at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Vivia, you knew the truth behind this case from the very beginning.
I had a hunch. Because of my spectral projection, I knew the chief had been planning something for quite some time. but I pretended not to see. I admired him and the world he had made.
That's why you threatened me, and were so uncooperative in the investigation.
I knew you would reach the truth eventually, Yuma. But I tried my best to keep you away. Exposing the truth won't save anyone. Neither the chief nor you.
Dang. That actually explains more
You've already come this
of
far.
why he
You've
was
gotta
acting
finish
like
this.
not a jerk, but why he was acting so.
If you die here.
Us is not even the right word.
You say you wanted to expose the truth and save everyone.
Vivia, you told me that the time would come when I'd have to prove my conviction. The conviction to accept the truth, no matter how cruel it may be.
I'm also curious, were they planning to do a sequel?
Time.
I mean, they still can. 'Cause this game came out not in 2020. No.
And yet you intend to continue.
Yes.
If you're prepared for it.
3.
Hey, you better not get in Master's way again.
Yuma, do you remember?
2023. So this game actually came out 2 years ago. So they could be working on. Oh.
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind. But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
I always averted my eyes from the truth. For my own sake. My own peace and quiet. But I could never say with confidence that I was proud of myself. In the end, I was just running away from everything. That's why I entrust this to you, Yuma.
Entrust what?
You signed a pact with the Death God and your desire for the truth. I want to see your conviction. As long as you don't stray from exposing all truth, I believe you'll be able to face it, cruel as it may be. I want to see it through to the end. It's why I followed you here. In that sense, we're accomplices. If you must bring down the chief, then I will lend a hand. I won't avert my eyes any longer. I, too, want to live with my head held high. Because I, too, am a detective.
Vivia.
When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
I understand, Chief Yako. Thank you for everything you've done for me.
Uh-huh. What do we have? Where's the secret? Intercom. Where did the culprit? What did the culprit use? Keepers. Oh, that one should be Peacekeeper. Ah, there we go. See, I knew it. You didn't have to punish me. If he's real. I wonder if we ever get to find out who he is. Mystery unraveled.
Step right up, step right up! Peacekeepers, a CEO, a research doctor, a hitman, and master detectives! 2 dead bodies, but lots of shady characters! Truth bombs are about to be dropped! Time for the deduction denouement!
The victim in this case is one Dr. Weska.
Weska.
This incident features a sinister and meticulously detailed plot centered on the doctor.
The old geezer was holed up inside a lab at Amaterasu HQ. He was a total hermit in the critical lab with a totally overkill security system.
The culprit made thorough preparations beforehand to break through that system.
Room killing a shut-in is hard work. The humane thing to do is to reintroduce him to society first.
Yeah, with that out of the way. Posing as a hitman, the culprit sent a death threat to the Peacekeepers, the detective agency, and the research lab. At the same time, they contracted a real hitman and had him infiltrate the research facility.
They spilled the beans about Gramps being in danger to lure both the Peacekeepers and the detectives to the lab.
You see, the master detective's presence at the scene was an indispensable part of the plan. It was how the culprit gained access to the research facility, after all. The hitman infiltrated the lab exactly as planned. And we arrived with Makoto at the same time.
Stuff went down, blah blah blah, and Master got locked up by that Yomi guy.
I was rescued by Tetsuhiko and the culprit, who were disguised as peacekeepers. With the real peacekeepers rushing around, the culprit took advantage of the turmoil to sneak into the lab. But after catching up with them, the power suddenly went out, separating the culprit from the rest of the group.
The blackout itself was caused by the hitman, right? And getting separated was all part of the culprit's plan.
Right. They used the blackout as an opportunity to hide in the vents in the airlock chamber. Afterwards, we headed to the critical lab to check on the doctor's condition, just like the culprit directed us. But since that lab used a separate power supply, nothing strange had happened.
This whole the doctor's in danger spiel was an act, huh? He made a fool of you, Master. What a dick!
But then, someone attacked the doctor while we were trying to talk with him over the intercom. We had to get into the doctor's lab.
At that time, the old geezer was playing games with us. And he even tried to kill you and the others with a trap! That bastard wanted to use your dead bodies! He really got you there, Master!
I don't see why you're so happy about it. The doctor's sham.
She's a
made this
jerk.
even more confusing.
Oi.
Even if we tried to get to the doctor, the critical lab was guarded by tight security. The only way through was by using an Omapal. The culprit rode on it by emerging from their hiding place in the airlock vent and jumping onto the robot's head.
All aboard the Omapal Express! First stop, a shower of toxic gas! Humans can't protect themselves against the gas, but since it's not instantly fatal, it wasn't a problem. Next up, the panel chamber and high voltage shocks! One wrong move, and he was insta-death. But thanks to that sheltered skate, we got all the continues we could want. So, we managed a perfect clear! The critical lab was finally breached!
The culprit had anticipated we would get through this way. They also knew they would die over and over as a result. The camera feed was affected when the culprit jumped on. I should have realized what was happening.
No use crying over spilled blood. On to the next thing!
Hey, that must suck and be traumatizing.
Oh yeah! To open the door to the doctor's lab, Omapal had to reach out its arm and hit a switch. And when the door opened wide enough for a person to squeeze through, the killer snuck inside.
Omapal can't follow any new commands while its arm is extended, so the culprit didn't show up on the camera.
Then, the culprit boom killed the old geezer using the same knife as the hitman. Gramps was pretty much deaf, so a backstab was easy peasy.
Then, the murderer tried to leave the room before Omapal entered. But they knocked the robot over on the way out.
They then went back into the airlock chamber.
Couldn't they also have checked the
Wait for you and the others
footprint?
to go by.
We entered the critical lab and found the doctor's body. The culprit used that time to get out of the vent and head for the hallway.
That was when they were found by the hitman. And stabbed.
They'd already been in contact with the toxic gas, so death was inevitable. However, dying by gas would expose them as the doctor's killer. So they hired the hitman to kill them, thereby concealing any involvement.
Interesting.
I guess that means the killer completely trusted in the Master Detective's capabilities. They knew those powers would get them close to the Doctor. But why were they willing to die to hide the crime?
I can't say for certain. Was it his pride as a detective? Did he simply not want his friends to know? Whatever it may be, I'm prepared to face the truth.
Are you though?
The culprit who murdered Dr. Weska, and even included his own death in the plot.
Jaco Furio! It was you!
I will expose the truth!
A lot long.
But why? Chief Yako, why? Why didn't you ever talk to us about this?
Yeah, like, why did you want him killed?
Why did it have to end this way? Why didn't you tell us? Is this really what you wanted? Can you even hear me?
It doesn't matter who it is. Exterminating the real culprit's soul and destroying the mystery labyrinth. That's why I'm here.
Is it though? Inagami.
Surging bloodlust. Overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case! Death to all deplorables! Through into the final mystery labyrinth! Start the shining rainbow glorious stellar spiral! Master's naivete must be rubbing off on me. I mean, not even I hated Fuzzhead. That's weird. This mystery labyrinth is falling apart slower than usual.
Oh.
I wonder why.
We shouldn't let our guards down. Do you really think?
Huh?
Do you have all? If so,
No.
Huh? I read the culprit.
Maybe it's... I don't want to leave any clues.
Oh, fine. You know I get this first.
Please. Remaining mystery is Dr. Huesca's... Oh, the email, right? Email.
Secret dungeon! The labyrinth must be breaking down so slowly because the identity of the culprit isn't the only mystery. But it's still definitely coming down, so you better hurry, Master!
Yeah, got it.
Yuma, I'll follow you to the end until you reach the truth.
Thank you.
Do you regret this, Yuma?
I'd be lying if I said I didn't.
I've been thinking. Remember what the Chief's soul said? If you keep that in mind while knowing who the true culprit is, doesn't it seem like he wanted you to find the truth? Even though he was the culprit himself.
Why is that?
Maybe there's a hidden truth behind this case, and the chief wanted us to find it.
There could be some anonymous person involved.
If Anonymous is part of this case, they must have a motive for killing Dr. Weska as well. The doctor knew about the secret dealings and was planning to flee from Kanai Ward by himself, after all. Could it be that Anonymous took advantage of Chief Yako by instigating him to commit murder?
Yes. It's unlikely the chief just happened to kill Dr. Weska right as he was planning to flee.
If that's true, Anonymous isn't just involved in the case. They could be the mastermind, the Grey Eminence.
Gray's my 13th favorite color!
Why are you telling me that now?
The case is already solved. All these crimes were committed by Yako on his own. Now, get out of here.
What was that voice?
Someone's trying to stop us from solving this mystery. Now we know. The mastermind is somewhere within this labyrinth.
Get out. Get out.
Who's that?
Get out. Get out. Get out.
We can't let this stop. We have to find it.
Right.
Yes, we do need to know. Much longer. I thought we were going to be able to some of the case, but I guess not. Not much.
Get out. The case.
Solved.
Solved. Get out.
Get out! Get out! Get out of here! Go away!
Missed it.
Get out. The case is solved.
Solved.
That claim doesn't hold up! No, it still isn't solved yet! I will discover who the mastermind is! I will solve every mystery! I will not turn away from the truth!
Yako's the culprit. Everything was plotted by Yako alone. He hired Fink the slaughter artist. He prepared the murder weapon. We even killed the doctor. Yako alone.
So what about
It's anonymous. Even if they did, you'll never find out who
they are?
There's nothing connecting Yako to Anonymous.
I'll slash through this mystery! Chief Yako tried to hide this floor plan. It was strange for him to have this. This is the link between...
Anonymous doesn't exist! Yako wanted everything! Who cares about some map?
It doesn't prove it!
Damn thing! It has nothing to do with the doctor's
Murder! This...
Anyone can find it!
This is the truth! The floor plan the Chief had was from the lab's storage.
But that room was locked. no one could enter it. It was completely sealed off. Only the director of the Peacekeepers had access. So, the only person who could have gotten that floor plan was Peacekeeper Director Yomi.
Him and Yako are connected?
The anonymous person who gave Chief Yako the floor plan and pushed him to commit murder was you, the director of...
That means he must be the next case. I don't think he's this case, right?
Strings from behind the scenes. You instigated the chief to commit murder.
I never thought
Yeah.
someone as empty as me could feel this. It's the first time.
How did you do it? What? Answer me!
So what if you figured it out? Everyone died just as I planned. No one can let. You should be grateful.
Master, I hate to admit it.
Why not?
He manipulated Fuzzhead from behind the scenes. This mystery labyrinth is for the murder of Dr. Huesca.
Then what can we do?
We can't do anything.
So, then why have we been seeing?
The truth is meaningless. I'm in charge in Kanai Ward. I have to laugh. Who could have guessed things would go so well? Yako Furio was a pain in the ass. The only reason I kept him alive is for this moment. He didn't even realize I was manipulating him and...
Master,
Okay, so he's the next case. He's not this case.
We had found out what he was up to sooner. Still, I should be able to bring the... I'm not sure if it'll help. But I'll interrogate him. Once.
It doesn't matter. You're all nothing but scum, and now I'm gonna dispose of you. Damn it!
Shame.
Hey, hurry up! Execute these scumbags immediately. Criminals have no rights.
You will pay for this!
What's with that look? Are you seriously going to defy me?
Yeah.
Well, I don't care. You're all going to die now.
This is real bad, Master. He's serious.
Wait. Director Yomi Hellsmile. We know all about your secret dealings with Dr. Huesca.
Vivia! What?
Oh, that was a
Did
whip.
You say something? Maybe I'll kill the loudest one of you first. If you have something to say, go ahead. I can't hear you. Come on, who wants to be the first to die?
Damn it!
Forget it. I guess I'll just kill both of you at the same time.
This guy isn't listening to a thing we say. If he was the real culprit, I'd boot kill him.
It's all going exactly how he wants. Solving the case didn't help anything.
Goodbye. Hope you enjoy the worst nightmare of your life as you die.
The only one who will be having nightmares is you.
Ah, Makoto.
You! I thought you went back to the surface! What are you doing here?
Well, Yomi, there's something I want you to see. What do you think of this?
Binder?
How did you get that?
Most of the secret deals you've been making over the years are listed here. Looks like someone's been cooking the books. You conspired with Dr. Huesca and leaked Amaterasu's technology to other national enterprises. And with the money you obtained, you bribed the right people to control this city.
Lies! You made that all up! Hey! I don't care if he is the CEO. Arrest this masked freak! We can't let this outsider barge in here and take control of this city! Capture him, execute him, chop his head off, crush his skull! What's wrong? Why are you just standing there?
He's top dog.
Scared, then I'll offer a bounty. Whoever kills him gets 100 million shin. Won't you obey me?
Are they our
Using
guys?
false information to tear the Peacekeepers apart. You want that? You'll all be out of a job. Kanai Ward is better off without people like him. This city's fallen into ruin ever since he showed up. Now follow my orders. This city doesn't belong to him. It belongs to me, the great Yomi!
I'm sorry, Director Yomi.
Oh.
This city doesn't belong to anyone.
No way. Yeah, I thought they killed her.
You're alive?
Whoa.
Makoto stopped the execution order you issued. I am here today thanks to him.
Oh, I thought he like shot her.
Is right.
That's not.
Ward
Yeah, huh. Maybe I must have forgotten. I think he just ordered them to kill, and then he was about to, but.
Probably best to stay quiet and watch for now.
Yeah, shut up. Uma?
So, you're on that freak's side now? I won't stand.
Well, yeah, because you
You're a
ordered
member
for
of
her
the
to die,
Peacekeepers.
so of course
I
she's
won't
gonna side
allow
with him.
such insubordination!
Stupid.
Director Yomi, there's something I'd like to say to you. You have the right to remain silent. You have the right to consult with a lawyer.
What?
Your reign is over, Yomi Hellsmile.
I guess he's
everyone,
not the next
arrest
chapter.
The offending suspect. Please, do not be too rough. Even criminals have rights.
Damn you!
Oh, good. I'm glad I lowered the volume. That could have been real loud.
Mark my words, you masked bastard! Yomi Hellsmile will be back! And when I am,
He's a good
I'll
villain,
kill
though.
you. I'll rip you to pieces for taking
Good villain.
everything from me! You're all dead. I'll kill every last one of you!
As we discussed before, upon receiving his punishment, I hereby resign from my role in the Peacekeepers.
You don't have to.
I must. This is my way of taking responsibility as his accomplice. Well, Chief Executive Makoto, I hope you will see to the rest.
Sorry for causing so much trouble. That should settle things for now.
Thanks, Makoto.
What's going on?
Are we ever going to see the inside of his face? I feel like I could, spoil myself and like look it up, but that wouldn't be right. I want to know. I'm curious, like, if we do get to see.
It's all thanks to you.
You're welcome.
Don't tell me. You meant to bring us here to be a decoy from the start?
It was all just a series of coincidences.
Looks like I wasn't able to die once again. Well, at least things worked out.
That was really dangerous. I thought you
Really
were
was.
done for, Master.
Name.
Makoto showing up really saved
Imsies.
us.
Oh, his body's still here, though.
Seems like he was using me and the others.
I'm sorry about what happened to Chief Yako.
Potter. I will be right back.
Gone, there's a change in the winds of Kanai Ward. Even through the endless downpour, I will rebuild this city from the ground up. Because I love this city more than anyone else.
I see.
By the way, how did your investigation at the secret lab go? Did you find what you were looking for? You know, the so-called immortal monster, the homunculus.
No, I didn't find anything.
Maybe homunculi are just rumors. But let me know if you'd still like help in your search. If it's within my power, I'll I'll permit you detectives to search anywhere in Kanai Ward.
Thanks.
Well, I need to get going. You should return to your friends. I'm sure they're worried about you.
Plus, you need to tell everyone what happened to Fuzzhead.
Oh, one more thing. I have a gift for you, my friend. To express my gratitude.
A gift?
Kanai Ward will be reborn, thanks to you.
I haven't done anything.
No, that's not true. Please, accept the gift. We're friends, aren't we? Oh, but don't open it yet. It's a bit of a surprise.
Sure. Okay.
See you later.
Look, he's back!
Are you alright? We saw a bunch of peacekeepers heading that way.
Well, how did the investigation go?
The case is closed.
Closed? Really?
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Now the chief can rest without any regrets.
Rest? Wait. Do you mean the chief?
R.I.P.
You're joking, right?
He passed away quite a while ago. I was hoping he would live until Yuma and the others returned, but there was nothing we could do.
A while ago? And that means he was dead before the Mystery Labyrinth.
No, it can't be. Chief Yako, please, tell me you're only
Like, I understand the other detectives like missing him a lot because they've been with him a lot longer. But it's just my character. I think that they try to have it
Stop it.
where he would explain, but
no need to keep
problem
pestering
for
the
at
chief.
least for me is that it wasn't really believable, or like it was too short of a time period. But he made it seem like it was a lot
As a detective,
longer, more important.
You should
It just
understand
wasn't, though. In my opinion, of course.
Don't sob like a baby. I want to cry too, but...
Was he already dead? Or was it due to the Mystery Labyrinth? We'll never know.
I think I'll head home now. My business here is done.
So cold-hearted. As usual. He's like an emotionless robot.
Vivia. We should head back too. With the chief, of course.
Master, how long are you gonna let this get you down? I know you're shocked that Buzzhead was the culprit. But you and I solved it together, so shouldn't we be celebrating?
Solved it? Yes, we did learn the truth. But it didn't resolve anything. What's the point of solving something if it doesn't save anyone? In the end, we still don't know why the chief did it. How could you even consider it solved?
I understand why you're upset. Alright, I'll leave you alone for now. Yuma? I thought you'd be here.
That's why we haven't seen her in a while. Time. But the force technically still.
Kurumi.
I just promised I'd give him some alone time!
Are you sure you should be walking around alone at this hour?
I heard about Chief Yako. Hey, Yuma.
Dylan.
We make a mistake? If we didn't try to find that secret lab, maybe Chief Yako would still be alive.
I don't know if what we did was right or wrong. But either way, I think it would have ended like this eventually.
I'm glad to see that you've returned safely.
Thank you.
To tell the truth, while you were at the lab, I looked into Chief Yako's past a bit.
Huh?
I was just curious. Do you remember that talk on the submarine?
To me, this town is my life. My bitter past, my fun memories, they're all right here. I just wanted to protect the happiness I found within arm's reach. But it wasn't easy. It was too much for me to handle on my own. And as a result, I lost everything. I was an empty shell until you all came along.
In short, the Chief lost his wife 4 years ago. She was a researcher at Amaterasu's lab.
The Chief's wife was an Amaterasu researcher?
On top of that, his wife's death was declared an accident. But there seems to be more to the story. At the time, the lab's head researcher was suspected of leaking technological information. It was the Chief's wife that blew the whistle. If what she said was true, he would have been removed. But on the day before the commission came to investigate, an experiment went wrong and exploded, killing her.
It's obvious that someone was trying to silence her.
Yeah. Chief Yako probably suspected that too. He was conducting his own investigation. In the end, I don't know what conclusion he reached.
So that's who the Chief wanted to protect most. It's what he meant when he said he lost everything.
And the person his wife accused was... Weska.
Dr. Weska.
Do you know who that is?
No, it doesn't ring a bell. It's getting late. Let's head back to the detective agency. The Chief's final words. I think they were actually meant for himself.
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind. But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
But I think he was wrong. Because everyone is mourning you, Chief. Chief, I've made up my mind. No matter how cruel it may be, I will expose the truth hidden in this city.
Why do we keep stopping and listening to the conversation?
Hey, did you come up with this dish yourself? I've never had anything so tasty.
Is he a villain or something?
Cooking is all I'm really good at, after all.
Are you hungry? Can I make you something at the agency?
Well, I guess I haven't eaten in a while.
What? This Splatty is gonna mix something dangerous into your food. I suggest you stay far away. Alright. What should I make? I need to cheer you up. I'll go on ahead and make something in the kitchen.
She seems rather considerate. She's a nice girl.
Yeah.
I wish you'd be more considerate to me.
Yuma, does light shine into your world now that you've obtained the truth?
I don't know. It's like you said. I feel as though the world's ended. I tried so hard to find the truth. Should I not have done that?
You should ask yourself that tomorrow. The you of tomorrow will have an answer for the you of today.
As usual, I'm not quite sure what you mean, Vivia. What's that?
It was hidden in the drawer of the chief's desk. It seems like a letter from Anonymous.
Anonymous? You mean Yomi?
Of course, he didn't know Anonymous was Yomi. This letter mentioned the truth behind his wife's death 4 years ago.
The truth?
It describes...
That's probably, yeah,
Dr.
that makes
Wesker
sense. Why he
conspired
did
to
what he
murder her. The facts were laid out.
Why he did what he
cold and calculated.
justify.
I wonder, how did the chief feel when he read it? It's not hard to imagine him burning with a desire for revenge against Dr. Wesker. By the way, this letter arrived right after I was dispatched to Kanai Ward. In other words, the motive and means were both in the chief's hands.
So the letter was the trigger.
In my ghost form, I've seen the chief staring at this letter in secret many times. Back then, I didn't know what he was reading. But I know the chief was thinking about it constantly. Perhaps the map of the lab was sent together with this letter.
If so, then it was a total setup.
I'm sure the chief deeply regretted using our fortes as part of his crime. Or maybe that's just the truth I seek. Maybe it's nothing more than wishful thinking.
You might
He
be
get his
right.
memories wiped
I think
after
the
the
chief
labyrinth.
wavered back and forth the whole time.
Yeah, I agree.
Some people think Vivia is cold-hearted, but I think he cared deeply for the chief. He really did admire him.
Well, I think he's terrible at showing it. He needs to work on his facial expressions at the very least.
By the way, Yuma. Yomi definitely was the
Ooh.
mastermind who worked in the shadows to put this together.
Actually, yeah, that makes sense.
With that aside, there's one more person I'm curious about.
You mean Makoto Kagutsuchi? I know. Do you think it was a coincidence he brought me to the lab today? Or... Oh, the phone.
It's a call from the WDO. We should go back inside.
I know about Yakov.
Hey, so he calls back.
Who could have suspected that a proud detective of the WDO would commit murder?
He doesn't know anything.
If only the World Detective Organization had sent support to Kanai Ward sooner.
No.
Stop it. There's no point in saying that now.
I can hear you. Enough idle talk. Focus. The only thing a detective must do is solve cases. Concentrate on solving mysteries. Emotions will only shackle you as a detective. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. I know you're suffering from the loss of your chief, but the investigation must continue. Until Kanai Ward's ultimate secret is revealed, the great global mystery will never be solved. These are heavy responsibilities. It demands your complete attention.
In that case, please tell us, what is the great global mystery? Many master detectives have already been killed. Keeping us in the dark could lead to more deaths. Like what happened to our chief.
Very well. The great global mystery is a mass kidnapping case.
Huh? Kidnapping?
Yes, countless people from around the world have been kidnapped and taken to Kanai Ward. We are searching for the heinous criminal responsible.
Heinous criminal?
I mean, I was taken here.
Lots of people have been taken to...
If that was on a train with other people, though.
But where could they gather that many people in this city?
Well, I have an idea.
Huh? Seriously?
Alara seems to know something. You'd better go have a chat, Master.
Mm-hmm.
The restricted area. They could gather all the kidnapped people there.
You're right. That would be the perfect place to hide them.
I was planning on discussing it later, but there is some new information about that place. It appears that the restricted area does in fact have a corpse disposal facility.
However, there are lots of rumors about the restricted area. For example, they even say it's a corpse disposal facility where bodies from Kanai Ward are dumped off.
What? That rumor was true?
In Kanai Ward, corpses rot easily due to the humidity from the rain, so they are quick to retrieve bodies. The corpses are then loaded onto trucks and transported to the restricted area for disposal. But that process is managed by a department with a handful of people working directly for Amaterasu's CEO. On top of that, they are only involved in transportation. They aren't aware of what happens afterwards. How the bodies are buried and who buries them is a mystery.
All of this secrecy around the burials. It's suspiciously cautious.
The CEO is that Makoto guy, right? Does he have something to do with the corpse burials?
But how is the global kidnapping case related to a corpse disposal facility?
I know! They are forcing the kidnapped people to bury the bodies!
I doubt it. Why bother kidnapping just for that?
Anyway, there's definitely something happening in the city. Something sinister.
We just don't know what it is.
While we're at it, perhaps I should share the information I've obtained as well.
Huh? You got something too?
That anemic vampire knows something. I sure wish we'd gotten the whole story right away. Let's go find out what that anemic vampire has to say.
I don't know if it has anything to do with what's going on here. But while I was using spectral projection to search for the secret lab, I kept hearing about a strange rumor in town. There's a taboo among Kanai Ward's residents. Something they must never discuss in front of outsiders.
Taboo?
He's probably the only one who could have learned that. I doubt anyone would mention it in front of detectives.
So what was it about?
The Blank Week Mystery.
The Blank Week Mystery?
Unfortunately, all I know is its name, and that it's taboo to mention it in Kanai Ward.
Huh? That's it? I don't get it.
Well, it does sound ominous. Maybe it has something to do with the mass kidnapping and the restricted area.
But all we have to go on is the term.
The Blank Week Mystery is taboo in Kanai Ward. I wonder if Kurumi has heard about it. I should ask her after this meeting with number 1.
She's an informant who may be hiding information. If that's true, we'll have to torture the info out of her.
The Great Global Mystery, the Restricted Area, the Blank Week Mystery, and a heinous criminal pursued by the WDO. After coming this far, we're still discovering more mysteries. How are they all connected? What is going on in Kanai Ward?
Detectives, listen closely. If this case is ignored, then more people shall end up becoming the victims of this criminal. The only ones who can stop it, the only ones are us detectives. The World Detective Organization will never overlook a mystery.
Perfect solution.
Any and all truths must be exposed, understand? We are aiming, as always, for a perfect solution. And as long as I'm involved in this investigation, I will be the one to guide us toward finding that perfect solution. Our moment of truth is finally at hand. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mystery.
What? What's going on?
What was that flash?
Number 1, I heard an explosion. What's that? Another branch. A news flash. Alright, give me the video feed.
We bring you breaking news. The WDO headquarters has been struck by a terrorist bombing. Here's live footage from the scene. You can see the fierce fire consuming it. For those of you just tuning in...
Terror attack?
Hold on. The World Detective Organization? No way. Impossible.
What is this? What is happening? Master, this is...
What is this?
I must rewind.
No, it's gas. Everyone, hold your breath.
I wanna die someday.
Hey, Master! Master!
Two. 24. Five. Okay, I believe this is the last chapter. Why do things like this keep happening to him?
Where am I? What was that? Where are we?
I don't know, but it doesn't look good. Oh man, this place is giving me the creeps.
Well, let's just look around and figure out where we are for now. What the heck was that? No, wait, I have to figure out where I even am.
That blue thing. No way, did you?
Kurumi!
Hey.
She's dead! No, Kurumi! Oh, thank God.
You...
I don't know. I just woke up too.
What is this place? I've never seen anywhere so... creepy.
You don't know where we are either?
It's raining, so it's probably somewhere in Kanai Ward. But I don't recognize anything here. Who knew there was a place like this in Kanai Ward?
There are some rundown shacks over there. Looks like a rural village.
Hey, Yuma. Do you remember how you were brought here?
Let me think. Smoke suddenly came out of my pocket, and I fell unconscious.
It must have been a powerful sedative. You were instantly KO'd. I got knocked out too.
And I remember seeing on the news before I passed out, the WDO building was bombed by a terrorist.
Huh? It was?
Could this be related to the explosion? Who could have done this? The criminal being pursued by the World Detective Organization? What's going on? This is totally bizarre.
And where is everyone else from the detective agency?
If they were taken away like we were, then they should be nearby. We should search around here for now.
Master, be careful. I'm worried about that weird shadow from earlier.
Right. What was that thing?
It's so creepy here. It's like the afterlife.
You have no idea what the afterlife is like, kiddo. Want me to show you the real thing?
Come on, let's go.
Can I go back in? I wanted to get that. That's what I wanted to eat. get a chance to like.
So?
This is...
Oh no!
Oh.
It's so scary!
Kurumi, someone's there.
They have to, right?
What are they?
If they live around here.
Wait, you're going.
But...
Yes?
Touch them.
Master, is this really okay?
Oh, zombie. Huh. I worry as to what this has become.
It's Master! Master, hurry up and run!
Because I kind of just liked how the game was like originally. I'm not a big fan of them deviating like this. If it's for a good reason, then I'll let it slip.
Where should I run to?
But if it's just like we're gonna add zombies just to add zombies, then that's kind of dumb.
I think we can get in that building. Let's hide there for now.
Yeah! There was definitely... If they all...
We need...
Are we in that one zone? The restricted area?
Toxic. This area has been purchased by all
How do we even
residents
get
are
in
hereby
here?
requested to evacuate.
They just cut to black and then all of a sudden we're here.
Supposedly, it was ever since.
Oh! Kurumi, Halara was invested.
In Kanai Ward, corpses, but that how?
Really?
I thought
No, I don't.
maybe Amaterasu.
If that's what.
But
What they.
if the
Out of there! Fear. Get bit? Oh, they're from the Chapter 2 or something like that. Oh wow.
But how? I thought they all died.
Are you really zombies? Were all three of you turned into zombies? I think we're in the wrong genre! Zombies don't show up in mystery titles! Well, they could. Hey, Master! You better scram before you get eaten!
Kurumi,
Oh.
let's run.
Yeah! Now they're firing arrows at us? Zombies can't use weapons! Well, they could. Hey, there's a letter on the arrow.
Kurumi, let's hide. This way.
Oh.
A ladder on an arrow. Talk about old-fashioned.
What does it say?
Warning.
Hmm.
Homunculi are predisposed to eating human
They're not
flesh
zombies.
in order
That
to
just-
maintain the artificial organic synthesis in their
Nutrients.
cells.
And survival and
Currently,
stuff.
there are no alternate sources of nutrition, and they grow sick if they do not consume human flesh. Particularly malnourished specimens will attack any human on sight, so please do your best to be careful. From the Amaterasu Homunculus Research Department. Homunculi?
Attack humans?
They eat human flesh.
Wait, so those zombies roaming around here, those were homunculi? The immortal monsters Grandpa talked about?
Then, Yoshiko and the others back there were just homunculi too?
But they looked so real. What exactly are they?
Yeah, let's get out of here.
We at least know they're dangerous.
Let's go, Kroon. I don't even want to imagine what'll...
We can get out this way.
The one sitting over there, is that the priest from the mailman case?
That one seems a bit calmer than the rest.
The priest, remember he died.
Father? Do you remember me?
Yeah, I don't know why you thought that was a good idea. And now?
What did I tell you?
Oh, Sachi. Sachi. Oh. Oh, that's the worshiper. I don't like this chapter already. Yeah.
These people are supposed to be dead. What is a homunculus anyway?
Gotta find a way out of here, man. What is that? Like step on him. Too nice. You gotta step on him. I'm over the gate. Quickly. Mine.
A fence!
That's right.
But... An electric...
I knew something.
You would have been...
How are we going to get out?
Let's search for an open...
Oh,
Arr.
The sound must have dropped...
Rare.
Oh no.
You're a ghost. Why would you be afraid of zombies? Because they're not dead?
There are zombies over here, too! What are you gonna do, Master? You're cornered!
I don't know.
Master!
What's that?
Such an ominous building. I can hear something inside. It's so massive.
Oh, I thought that was too small, but no, that counts.
Well, looks like we can get in here.
No.
Hello?
Looks like some kind of factory.
It's dark and creepy.
But no one...
What kind of...
Huh?
This factory feels so creepy.
Almost.
If you spot any
Oh,
red or
no.
green herbs,
Oh.
be sure to pick it up.
What are they building in this factory?
They're over here. The smell of blood.
Hey!
This all up ahead. We shall demonstrate how the special.
I wonder...
I'm not...
What kind of machine is this?
This is...
For now.
It's called a special food facility, but they're just making meat
Uh-oh.
buns?
Maybe they're using
Eating
specially
something.
chosen meat. Like there's a flavor unique to this factory. They're coming this way.
Why the zapping's so...
All right, hey, Master. Don't you think?
Good, it's working. The sound is distracting them.
Yuma, look! That spot where the zombies were gathered!
What were they all flocking to? We should really go check it out.
Maybe.
No way, is it really?
Oh, they're
These clothes.
Huh? The shorty detective?
Oh,
Please be if you would.
Oh,
wait,
Who's there? Getting emotion. Are you did they own now?
Not Desuhiko.
this is...
really?
Yeah. I'm sure...
Then... Well, if the...
When did Desuhiko... I'm sure... Desuhiko is definitely alive. We have to go find everyone right away. They're beginning to get...
Lara.
Before, there's something on the floor where that crowd... Those clothes...
Oh, despite all. Have you grown tired of the tour yet? Because I sure have. Regardless, you deserve respect. You've lost your home, your friends, and I hear you've even lost your memories. What drives you to keep going to such lengths? Justice? Friendship? Or do you just go whichever way the wind blows?
You know who I am? What do you want?
I should be asking you the same. Why do you want to solve mysteries?
Because... I've asked myself that many times, but still can't find the answer. I don't know why I continue to solve mysteries. But I was able to save people by revealing the truth!
Exposing the truth doesn't always lead to salvation. You should know that better than anyone. You've learned it full well.
It's true, I know. I suffered each step of the way.
Thinking that like
But then
like
I thought to
staged or
myself, I don't
all a
want to see
dream or
anyone
something.
suffer because the truth wasn't exposed.
Yuma.
That's why I decided, no matter what the truth may be, I will expose it. That is my wish for everyone who has fallen victim. What I'm praying for.
Prayer is the loneliest activity one can partake in. Even if your friends prayed, none of you would reach another. But please, carry on with your solitary struggle.
We're not alone. As long as our thoughts are one, we can fight together. And he's got me too.
There goes Flatty, taking the spotlight again. He already has me, so he has nothing to worry about.
I know I'm not alone. I was able to come this far thanks to everyone else. I'm sure the truth that we seek lies ahead. It may be something terrible, but it's the root of everything in Kanai Ward. We'll bring that truth to light. Let's keep moving. We'll bring the truth to light ourselves.
Actually, there is something that kinda caught my attention. Why was that announcement so spiteful toward you, Master?
I don't know, but I'm not gonna there's someone in there.
They seem...
Oh, that's the first guy. Filch.
I forgot to mention, perhaps there are even...
What's that?
That looks like... I knew it.
Who's that?
You remember...
Restrict? Oh.
No, Doc...
Yes. Doc... I heard that Doc...
Oh, what the heck? Where did she go?
Karumi's... Hey, keep it... Where the heck did Karumi go? We have to find her.
Oh,
Who that?
These clothes belong...
follow it? It might be a trap.
I don't know why, but I think it's calling to me.
Called? By that thing?
That figure, is that...
Who is it? A friend of yours, Master?
Maybe.
So, we gotta track him down, huh?
Not here. Where did you go? Maybe this way?
Any green herbs around?
Okay. Spooky. Not a fan. Not a fan. Also lost Kurumi, so who knows what we do now.
Stairs? Looks like they lead underground.
You're still going, Master?
Yeah, I have a feeling I need to talk to that person.
You gotta figure something
What's
out.
up ahead? Master, you could be falling for a trap, you know.
That's possible, but I have to go. There's no other evidence around.
Good point. Whether a zombie or death god pops out comes down to your luck, Master. This corridor goes on forever. How much longer till we reach the end?
And I wonder what lies ahead. Doctor...
And now, 3 years later? You and I descended on this ruined, oppressed land of Kanai Ward. Look!
Someone was calling my name.
What happened here?
Whatever! Let's go!
It must be Yakko.
Yuma.
Just the way it sounds.
There it is! I heard...
You sure? Now you're hearing things. Poor Master.
I'm not going crazy! I really did hear a voice!
Ooh.
Hey, this guy can actually talk.
I heard it clearly this time.
Then that voice is close by, right? Let's try looking for it, Master.
This is...
I'm just trying to power through this. Try to get as much
Kanai
done
Ward's
as I
remaining
can.
Unsolved
I'm not enjoying this arc or chapter so far. So for me, it's like not a big deal if I skip over it because I'm not a fan of the spookies, the horrors.
A master prowling into a treacherous lab. And then...
What? What happened?
You'll have to read the Master Goes Exploring series.
Jeez, I thought something suddenly popped out. Anyway, don't go making up a series about me.
Were you born joyless, Master?
So, you're the one who's been calling for me. Chief.
Huh? Fuzzhead, really? This guy?
Remember?
I'm happy to see you, even if it's like this. Do you remember me?
Yuma.
Yes, I'm Yuma! Chief, you understand me?
We don't have DVD players, do we?
This is for me? Wait! Please hear me out! Just for a little while!
Master, wait.
Why?
Nothing good will come from chasing after the dead. Just let him go.
But...
Besides, don't you think you should maybe hurry up and check out whatever Fuzzhead left for you instead? I think that is what he would want.
Fine. Chief Yako, thank you for everything!
Oh, cutscene still.
Is the camera on? Well, I hope it's recording. Let's begin. Leaving this video is the greatest stain on my career as a researcher. But given the tragedy about to occur, this record will be of great assistance. It is currently 2 a.m. 14 hours have passed since Project Homunculus began. I'll get straight to the point. Project Homunculus is a failure. Something unexpected occurred in our efforts to find suitable DNA. Although we successfully created homunculi,
And that is?
the results have been dubbed defective.
Oh.
Defective homunculi have a fatal flaw to them. In the revival process, their intelligence is lost. They are
What?
reduced to nothing but senseless, flesh-seeking monsters. There is also another flaw. In a previous experiment, a defective homunculus was exposed. Trying to adjust for it worked against us. Made them even more violent, and we are in hell itself. They're nothing more than monsters. It's here. Listen, defective homunculi will devour humans down to their bones. They will drink every last drop of your blood. At this rate,
Is this a true video? Because he didn't die like that.
What the?
That was Dr. Huesca, right? Looks like a zombie got to him.
But Project Homunculus supposedly happened 3 years ago. If the doctor died in a failed experiment 3 years ago, then who was the Dr. Weska I met in Amaterasu's lab?
He's still there?
I mean, he is right there. Why not ask him?
Oh, right. Dr. Weska, please tell.
Hey.
Damn it.
The video could have.
Maybe if it was.
Despite all the murders you've seen, despite getting knocked out over and over again, you were framed as a criminal, and even murdered real criminals in the name of truth. I'm surprised you still call yourself a detective. Oh, to be clear, that's a compliment. A normal person would have fled. Anyone with even the slightest bit of a conscience wouldn't be able to take it. And yet, here you are. It'd be one thing.
I haven't found her yet.
Right here, Master!
Bubukia. There she is.
These clothes.
Ah.
What did you remember?
Heiko really hated.
Updated.
We've already come this.
What did I see? Means? Or like a... What they're called? Yeah, because train games. Oh, who's that?
Hey.
Where's Kurumi?
Corpse? It's on the conveyor belt!
Then... No way.
Master, there's something else.
These are all human corpses.
going on here?
There. Oh, has she? That's
No, there's
okay.
no.
I'll be right back.
Harumi doesn't learn
We're,
about the meat bugs
Russian.
yet.
Okay. Ready? At a small emergency. Take a look at. You okay now? Normally the game would tell me it wasn't.
The truth is waiting ahead.
Yes.
Emotions must.
Huh?
Never mind.
Yeah. Yeah, if we can get out, that'd be good.
We can get out this way.
Dots here.
Watch out. You'd end up pretty mangled if you slipped on a slope like this.
Emerald. Huge.
Do you hear that? Too? What is it? My heart's pounding just thinking about what might happen.
A massive chimney.
Whoa! What's that?
What is that machine? It seems to be connected to the chimney outside.
Whatever it is, it's a bit excessive.
Could this be part of the truth he mentioned?
Master, there's a switch. What do you want to do?
Uh-oh. I mean, you did press the giant red button.
It's...
Huh?
That might have been a good thing. Oh, because Kanai Ward was so used to being like under the dark.
Has been declared. All residents, please seek shelter inside. I repeat, a state of emergency has been declared. All residents, please seek shelter inside.
The sky's clearing up. So the stuff coming out of the chimney was... rain clouds?
Huh? This machine's a device that creates rain clouds?
The machine creates artificial clouds to make it rain all over Kanai Ward. To think, even the rain has been artificial this whole time.
More like
There is no truth in this
Kali Ward.
city. Everything is a lie.
Am I right? Oh, because she's been eating.
What's going on? What's happening? Kurumi!
Photo.
What's wrong?
We meet at last.
Makoto Kagutsuchi!
We should turn off the alarm before we celebrate our reunion.
What do you mean?
Aren't you worried about Kurumi's body? Here, lend me a hand.
Starting it back up. What are you doing? I just cleared the city, for goodness. So this artificial rain and the dark clouds, it makes the zombies less zombie? That's weird.
The rain is back.
It seems like things have settled down. What was that?
Is it because
Also, that's the truth about the city, the ultimate truth.
Be careful.
Ah, that's what it is.
Congratulations, Yuma. You finally arrived at the truth of this city.
Congratulations? Enough! I've had enough of your games!
Games? I've been taking this seriously the entire time. Especially when it comes to Kanai Ward.
What is your goal? Why are you doing this?
You still don't know? I want you to understand the truth about this place.
The truth? You mean this big device?
This is but a small portion of the truth. Of course, I'm the one who created this contraption, although it's a rather makeshift design. Using the old bathhouse's chimney was brilliant, The melding of my genius ideas and the world's best technology.
Why did you even make it?
I don't owe you any explanations, but you've made it this far, so you deserve something. As you know, Amaterasu's experiment resulted in defective homunculi. Do you know the fatal flaw within all defective homunculi? One is an extreme decrease in intelligence when they're resurrected. In other words, they turn into zombies. They may be immortal, but upon returning from death, they become monsters that seek human flesh. The other flaw is sunlight.
Sunlight?
When defective homunculi encounter sunlight, they become extremely stressed and lose control. They'll return to normal if you block out the sun, but while they're berserk, they lose all reason and memories.
Reason and memories?
To be exact, it's an allergic reaction to ultraviolet rays. If left in this state, they eventually die. but things will continue to spiral out of control. Once they die, they turn into zombies. In other words, sunlight is the greatest enemy of the defective homunculi.
So you are blocking out the sun for them. And to do that, you created a cage of rain over the entire city?
When the clouds grow thick enough to block the sun, rain starts to fall. It's a natural phenomenon. To keep them stable requires clouds thick enough to cause rainfall. I can form rain clouds all across Kanai Ward from here. The altitude and wind conditions make it ideal. The result, of course, is that Kanai Ward became a city of unending rain.
Why build such a major contraption just for some defects?
Defects, hmm? Who are you to say something like that?
What do you mean?
You've lost so much on your long journey here. But now, well, look at your hands. What do you have left?
You're right. Maybe I am empty. But I've been able to face many truths by relying on the strength of my friends. I didn't make it this far on my own. It was thanks to those who helped me.
Especially yours truly.
So, even though I'm empty, I have everyone with me. That's why I was able to corner you.
Corner me? An interesting way to put it. But if you want to corner someone, this is how you do it.
Ain't no fair! He never said he had a gun!
One pull of the trigger.
He makes a good point, Yuma. Just saying. He makes a good
I've
point.
got you cornered, Yuma. There's a spark in your eyes. Like you still have an ace up your sleeve. Okay, fine. Play your card. Let's finish this. Use the power of the Book of Death!
He knows about that? What do we do, Shinigami?
I hate to use it now that he's spoiled the whole thing, but let's do it. And honestly, you'll be killed if I don't, Master.
Thank you.
The target mystery is the collection of corpses found in the factory refrigerator. Considering the scale of all of this, even I have no idea what the mystery labyrinth will look like.
What's wrong? Hurry up. The mystery you want to solve is right here. Come on. Solve Kanai Ward's ultimate secret! Expose all of my crimes! It's kill or be killed.
There's no time to hesitate.
Are you sure? One wrong move, and you'll be forever trapped in the mystery labyrinth.
Of course. And I won't blame you if that happens. You've saved me so many times already.
Alright, here goes!
Right, let's do it, Shinigami.
Mystery Labyrinth.
This may be the final mystery labyrinth.
Arise, mystery labyrinth! Okay then.
Wait, if this is our last one, can we do it normally? You know, together.
Sure, I don't mind.
Down the rabbit hole we go!
Hey. I feel like this chapter is gonna be real short.
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Yes, I am.
Pull out the sword, god dang it.
Here's the solution key we'll need.
This is Kanai Ward.
The mystery this time seems to be deeply related to Kanai Ward itself. Just like you said, Master, if we keep going, we should be able to expose Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
This place seems fit for the final mystery.
Speaking of, why do you think this is the last mystery labyrinth?
No reason. It just feels like that. I think I needed your powers in order to expose Kanai Ward's ultimate
Did I log into my persona today? I don't even remember.
I've got a feeling that when we solve
I might
this
do that
mystery,
after the stream for
our pact
sure.
will come to an end. Am I wrong?
You know I can't reveal anything about our pact. Regardless, if I train you to be a great detective, there'll come a day you won't need me anymore.
But there's still a ways to go before I can call myself a true detective. At the very least, I have to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone.
I think I've heard that before somewhere.
Don't you remember? You heard that from the person who left the strongest impression on you.
Oh, right! You're just a copycat!
I'm copying nobody. I'm just echoing what they said. I guess you could say they influenced me. If that was said by a detective you admire, it seems like a good idea to aim for the same goal.
What was the cause? The homunculus project.
It's the mystery protecting Kanai Ward's ultimate secret! The mystery.
Military.
Right here!
So what exactly are homunculi?
They're artificially made human beings. Human DNA is extracted to use as a base to grow human cells. The age, gender, and looks are synthetically copied onto an artificial human.
What's the fun in copying people to begin with? That's something I'll never understand. Humans are such weird creatures. Is that a mystery phantom?
But whose phantom is it?
That me?
Huh? It's me? Why?
The mystery phantom is the materialization of someone who wants to conceal the truth. Master, you want to hide the truth?
Me? That's impossible!
Master, quick! Defeat Master right away!
Yeah. Don't go any further! There's nothing up ahead! Give up and go home. What I'm looking for doesn't exist. Homunculi are just a fantasy. My claim doesn't hold up! It's not a fantasy! Homunculi do exist! No, homunculi don't exist! I was wrong! Completely wrong! Homunculi don't exist! Have you even seen a homunculus? Do you have any proof they exist? It's truly been researched. Cancelled. That research. Complete failure. This is the truth. No, 3 years ago, the UG successfully manufactured a homunculus. The report Fubuki left me clearly said so. So, that really was me. Why would I be a mystery phantom?
There's no point thinking about these things if you have no clues. Let's keep going. Anyway, the unified government must have really wanted to make that homunculus. They tasked Amaterasu to make it, but set up their own research facilities as well.
They tried to accelerate the research by having these two facilities compete with each other. The unified government was first to have their experiments succeed. But apparently, that was the only successful experiment.
Those are some terrible odds.
What I want to know is the identity of that homunculus they were able to create. According to the report Fubuki left behind,
They found success in one person's DNA.
someone believed to have the world's greatest mind.
The only successful specimen was from the world's greatest mine.
He's back! The world's dumbest looking mystery phantom!
He looks dumb?
Chase that clone with Master's dumb face!
This time you directly said I was dumb!
Who's the person with the world's greatest mind?
The clock tower! It's blocking the path!
Just solve the mystery like you always do!
The true identity of the world's greatest mind was written on a memo left by the dead criminal in the refrigerator. It's the person known as Number 1 of the World Detective Organization. He ran off again! What's going on? It's like he's trying to lead me somewhere. Shinigami?
Huh? It's nothing! Anyway, let's go after him!
The only successful homunculus was based on the world's greatest mind. Number 1 of the WDO. But if that's true, then there's something else bothering me about it.
Hey, Master!
What's up?
Nothing. I was just thinking about how we should keep our focus on Kanai Ward's mysteries. I mean, the completed homunculus disappeared, right? So that doesn't have anything to do with what's going on here.
That's a good point. We didn't really ever see him.
Number 1 was that old man, right? You never saw him anywhere in Kanai Ward.
That's true. I didn't see him in the city.
See? I told you that homunculus has nothing to do with this stuff. Besides, world's greatest mind. He got blown up with that building, right?
That's true, though I feel like he went down too easily.
Who cares about that old geezer? Let's talk about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Sure.
Setting aside how the UG's research facility succeeded.
Under the UG's jurisdiction, Amaterasu Corp grew impatient and conducted an experiment 3 years ago. That was known as Project Homunculus.
Wasn't Dr. Weska in charge of that? What was it all about anyway?
I wonder what was...
This place seems familiar.
Yeah, it looks like Doya District. I wonder if we have to go through here.
Seems that way. Okay then, then. Let's go.
Oh, yeah, I can start moving it. Okay. Okay, so here's the good news. I think I can
Discovered something about Project Homunculus.
switch up the plan.
Yeah, but
And I think I can do Mario Maker tomorrow because I feel like with what's going on right now,
well, if it's what I think it is, then horrible things were done for this research.
I feel like I can make that happen. I think we're almost done.
Must be it. I knew it. It's this must be it. In the end, Project Homunculus was a failure, and as a result, the blank week mystery occurred. The defective homunculi from the experiment were responsible for that event.
I'll get straight to the point. Project Homunculus is a failure. Something unexpected occurred in our efforts to find suitable
I think we can
DNA.
finish this Monday. That's my
Although we
guess.
successfully created homunculi, the results have been dubbed defective.
The event Kurumi mentioned, where the city was ruined while everyone slept. The destruction of the giant shutters of the lab where the experiment took place. All of that was caused when the defective homunculi attacked Kanai Ward.
An entire city was destroyed by defective homunculi, and no one's ever said a thing about it? What is the Blank Week mystery anyway? How can a whole week pass in a single night?
Right. Those are the mysteries we need to unravel to get to the heart of the blank week. But I still haven't gathered my thoughts about it.
Master, the mystery labyrinth is getting testy! You have to give an answer now!
I know, but
Get through this. Be pretty boring. Not boring. It's just you see the animation so many times, you know. All of Kenneth Blank. I think. Placed. I'm stopping myself.
it's
Oh, no. God bless him. I was literally trying to slash at it, he just wouldn't do it.
No,
Oh, that was the end.
you're wrong. It couldn't have been swapped. Impossible. It's a fantasy you made up. All of it. All of it, all of it, all of it, all of it. Everything you say is wrong. No.
You're wrong. It couldn't have been swapped. That claim doesn't hold up. No! There's proof they switched! No, that's a lie! It's all made up! Residents were swapped with homunculi? That's impossible! Something else caused the blank loop. Everyone was trapped and knocked out! Every resident fell asleep.
So,
there's a gap in their memories. That's why the memories connect across that week.
That's impossible if they were swapped.
Come on, I slashed it. That's stupid. That's
Their memories are
stupid.
totally different too. Their memories
shouldn't be linked. Residents were swapped with homunculi? That's impossible. Something else caused the blank week. Everyone was drugged and knocked out.
Every resident fell asleep.
So,
there's a gap in their memories.
That's why the memories connect
across that week.
That's impossible if they were
swapped.
Jesus Christ, I thought I missed that again.
Totally different too. I'll slash through this mystery. A homunculus retains all the memories their original had when their DNA was first extracted. That's why the specimens created by the experiment also have memories from before the blood test. It explains how their memories are linked. No! Your reasoning is obviously wrong! They can inherit memories? What about the week no one remembers? Memories
kept after swapping.
There wouldn't be a gap in their memories. This is the truth. Defective homunculi go berserk in sunlight. They lose all sense of reason as well as their memories. The sunlight made them go wild as soon as they were born, wiping their memories during that time. There was sunlight shining through the lab. Maybe it was
in a pre.
What happened to the audio?
defective homunculi.
Deathmatch.
Like I keep telling you. Swapping places is just in your head. You have no proof a switch even took place. There's zero evidence for that. The homunculi were destroyed after the experiment. At the hands of the researchers who saw failures. That's why it's impossible. Homunculi would have attacked the city. No one was killed by the homunculi! This is the truth! Dr. Wesker left a video journal discussing the conclusions of Project Homunculus. It clearly shows the Doctor dying at the hands of a defective homunculus who went out of control. But we met the Doctor at Amaterasu's lab, even though he should have been dead already. The fact that we met him after he died proves he and the other citizens were all replaced by homunculi.
I see. So the doctor at the lab was also swapped out homunculus.
That's why he didn't know about the results of the experiment. And also why he knew nothing about the...
I didn't even remember the terror.
He caused the city's greatest tragedy. But no,
Bang, bang.
What do you know about its darkness?
Master, watch out! Master, cut it to pieces!
The rain clouds covered Kanaiwar to block out sunlight, which homunculi are vulnerable to.
Get it right.
This is the answer! The people of Kanaiwar, including the Peacekeepers, didn't know that they're all homunculi.
Audio's gone. Even voice acted anymore. They're eating those meat buns at that one factory place.
This is the answer!
Oh. Oh. That's kind of cool because, like, now they will have a reason for that. Now there's like a canon reason why it's pink versus like in Danganronpa where you don't really know still.
Huh? Pink blood? Hey, everyone did have pink blood! I think I got too used to it.
Now that I think about it, it's really abnormal. Blood being pink instead of red is obviously strange. That's right. From the very beginning, I thought something was off. Since I first saw a corpse in the city, I had my suspicions about the color of the blood here. Is that a real corpse? It's not some mannequin, is it? This blood is real? How? Why? I figured it was due to Shinigami haunting me. Like it was somehow changing the way I see things. Shinigami, you don't feel anything after seeing this body?
You're asking me how I feel about death? Well, let me tell ya, this is totally ordinary. I was just saying there was nothing odd about there being a corpse. The color of human blood doesn't matter to me.
But why didn't the other master detectives mention anything about the color? It wasn't mentioned at all while I was investigating crime scenes with Halara. Oh, right! Maybe...
The rain sure has changed things around here. Both the city and the people, too. Supposedly, there's something in the rain that messes with our bodies and the environment. But it's all hearsay.
It could be because Chief Yako said the rain affects things. In fact, maybe it wasn't just the master detectives. Chief Yako and the other people in town. Maybe they all believed it too. For example, they could have said there were some chemical properties in the rain that causes blood to change color. In that case, people wouldn't find it strange that their blood was pink.
Maybe.
Yes, homunculi have pink blood. Maybe they were made that way to differentiate them from their originals. Now, you're finally seeing the big picture. I've been waiting for this!
Master's Mystery Phantom sure doesn't seem scared of these mysteries being solved. Anyway, we gotta beat him! Otherwise, you'll get caught in its destruction!
Let's end this. It's time to expose the truth of Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. It's over! You? You think you can do it?
Oh. Positive. What was being researched? Rain cloud. Directed. Use an causes to, I think that's this one. Generator. Let me just make sure. Oh no, it was this. Alright. Sunlight. Ah. Blood test. What was this one? What was being homunculi? That's it.
That's a wrap, folks! I do these recaps out of kindness, you know. I'm just saying, it'd be nice to get a little appreciation.
Oh, sorry. I thought this was all a part of your process or something.
Anyway, time to boom kill this mystery phantom.
Let's expose all the facts and finish this once and for all. It's time for the very last deduction denouement. It all started 10 years ago. The UG tasked both its own research facility and Amaterasu Corp to conduct homunculus research.
They were trying to create an immortal army of homunculi that could just come back to life, right? If that happened, the Death Gods would be out of a job!
By having the two organizations compete with each other, they hoped to rush development along. And it was the UG's research facility that managed to create a homunculus first. That drove Amaterasu into a panic. So, 3 years ago, Project Homunculus was conducted under Dr. Weska's direction.
Acting like they were just testing for a contagious disease, they took blood from all the people in Kanai Ward. They were turning the town upside down, trying to find DNA that would help them make homunculi. They got beat to the punch and were rushing for results. Huge death flag if you ask me.
Ultimately, the experiment was a failure. And their efforts resulted in nothing more than a mass of defective homunculi. Defective homunculi have two fatal flaws. One, they revive after death with fully repaired bodies, but their minds deteriorate and they become
Man, it sucks being homunculi. Because all they do is just forget.
Them into a bloody frenzy, but they won't remember.
They'll forget that they're weak against the sun. They'll forget that, like, when they die and then they whatever. All they do is just forget.
I'm not sure that's really the same.
That's like just alright.
Anyway, the newly created defective homunculi were exposed to sunlight and immediately went on a rampage. They attacked Kanai Ward and murdered all of the residents.
A certain masked man then created a rain cloud generator by making some extreme modifications to a public bathhouse. He covered the whole city with those clouds.
The rain clouds blocked out the sun and brought the defective homunculi out of their berserk state. Their memories reverted back to when their blood had been drawn 1 week before.
The blank week mystery refers to the period where they went out of control and lost their memories. So basically, Kanai Ward's ultimate secret is...
3 years ago, the defective homunculi of all Kanai Ward residents murdered their human counterparts. Exposed to sunlight at the very moment of their creation, they went berserk and wiped out the entire city. Rain clouds then blocked out the sun, and their human memories returned.
The defective homunculi have no idea they're not human. And they continue on to this day in this land of never-ending rain. They just live their lives, happily munching away on human flesh-filled buns.
The pink blood wasn't caused by the rain. It's actually conclusive evidence that every resident is a homunculus.
This is the
Truth behind Kanai Ward's ultimate secret! too.
Hey, you finally made it. I've been waiting for you.
So this guy's the Mystery Phantom now. I figured he'd show up eventually.
You sure took a while getting here. Maybe I shouldn't expect much of you.
Is that a solution blade?
Huh? Why does he have a solution blade?
We shall see which of us should be destroyed.
Oh, he has the
Let's
same
wield our
sword as
solution
me.
blades to find the answer. Don't tell me. You didn't assume
All right.
you already arrived at the truth, did you? You promised you would expose all truth. Is this really the best you can do? Well, perhaps you're not as capable as I thought.
How did you get that solution blade?
Oh, yeah. You should be more curious. After all, you understand nothing about me.
Okay. I don't know what the.
I am Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
I wonder if Master can even make snap judgments.
Oh, when?
First, when did I come to Kanai Ward? And why? Can you answer that?
Oh.
Yes, that's it. I knew they'd regain control once so I created the rank.
It's more like you cake.
Without me, I used everything at my
Loves the city.
disposal to, but there was no way for.
Why did you do it?
You want to know? I did it to protect Kanai Ward, of course. Because I love this city. I'd do anything for it. But you already know that.
You isolated all of Kanai Ward. You call that protecting them? You trapped them!
Without me, Kanai Ward would have been wiped from the map. But thanks to my...
Hey, Master. There's something weird about this Mystery Phantom. Why are we able to talk to him like this? None of the others acted this way.
Ended homunculus research.
Try to remember. What did I do after I became CEO of Amaterasu Corporation?
He ended the research. Oh, that's that robot from the one thing, huh?
You shut down the homunculus research.
I didn't want to create any additional, so I ended the research. Dr.
What's with the
Weska
difference?
and Yomi
Does it mean
objected,
something?
But as the CEO, that's how I rebuilt Kanai Ward.
You did it.
That's right. I've never yet.
Yeah.
That's kind of cool, like a first person.
You may wear the mask of a saint, but it can't hide the crime. You are the mastermind behind the global... People were abducted across the world.
I had no choice. Besides, I gathered criminals with no chance of rehabilitation. You saw the memo as well.
That doesn't make it right!
At any rate, that's... Huh? The procurement of these ingredients was done with the full... I couldn't have asked for a better source of...
You were working...
Actually, it's more...
Liar! But you just flaunted... In fact, the WDO, it's... If you were their accomplice, and we would never have come to...
You still think... You really are clueless. The way I see it, you were all gathered at Kanai Ward for... other reasons. Very well. Go on and use that simple brain of yours to expose my schemes!
You used us. You hinted at unsolved mysteries and your true goal was to cast out Yomi.
Correct. Yomi wasn't in my way. If all he did was use the Peacekeepers to push his butt of all things, he was working with Dr. West. If that happened, the unified government wouldn't remain silent. Still, I couldn't expect...
You pitted us against the Peacekeepers.
So everyone gathering here, it was all...
Because you achieved your goal. You tried...
What?
What happened to the other math? Were you the one who...
I feel
In the what?
I had no choice. Having detectives, that's why. Tell me, do you really think you can do this? You're nothing but an empty shell of a man.
Cutscene.
Don't give me that!
Master, don't let him egg you on. It's a trap.
What is this?
The people of Kanai Ward! They're all mystery phantoms! There's too many of them! I've never seen anything like this!
All of them?
Kanai Ward must remain shrouded in mystery, for everyone here to live in peace. Even they haven't realized they're homunculi yet. No. They must never know. It would be too cruel a fate. Their very existence is this city's mystery.
They are the mystery?
Take a good look. Aren't they pitiable? They're labeled as defective and must continue to live in a land without sun.
You made them that way!
To protect them!
Weird looking one.
All of this was to protect them. Do you understand how much I've endured for them? I've committed atrocities to keep them fed. If any died, they were swiftly taken to the abandoned village. When anyone asked about the color of their blood, I said it was caused by the rain. This is all for their sake! I did it for them! They're outcasts from this world who can only survive within a cage of rain!
Master, don't start feeling sorry for phantoms. We're still inside the mystery labyrinth. If you can't solve the mystery, You'll be absorbed by the labyrinth and your soul will vanish.
I know. I've already made up my mind. I will expose the truth.
Whoa! Master's Mystery Phantom is back?
This must be a mystery phantom created from your reluctance.
My reluctance? What good will come from solving mysteries? Who will be made happy by this? Shut up! How many people have died because of the mysteries I've solved?
He's getting bigger!
It's due to your uncertainty.
Why must mysteries be exposed? Why can't you just leave them alone? I didn't belong in the city in the first place.
Master?
It's true.
What?
I still don't know what's right.
Yeah. What?
But I will fight. I'll fight against my uncertainty. I won't let any mystery phantom deceive me. If you've draped the city in mystery, then I will unveil it with the truth.
Really? You think you've got what it takes?
Well said, Master.
But what mystery do I even solve here?
There's still one unanswered question. It's about him. You still haven't confirmed his true identity.
What if Makoto was me? He was just a fake name.
I still don't know who he
You know?
really is. I've never seen the face beneath his mask. You're right. I have to figure out who he is. Thank you, Shinigami.
It's my job to keep you relying on me, Master.
You've got quite a capable assistant, oh mighty detective. I hope she doesn't end up becoming your burden.
Just stop. There's no need for the truth. Truth isn't needed in this city.
Let's do some deep cleaning on that stupid-looking, oversized trash.
Again with that? Come on. Okay, Shinigami. Let's lay it all out. The reason you're so desperate to defend Kanai Ward is because you're also a homunculus. That's why the blood you shed
Pink.
earlier was pink. The color of your blood proves it. Makoto Kagutsuchi, you are a homunculus! No, stop! If you expose anything else, you will only be hurting yourself! Huh?
You're so close. Come on. You're within reach of my mask.
He worked with.
It's the answer!
I haven't
You
seen it. I
saved
want to see.
Conai Ward during the Blank Week mystery. You were able to move about, unaffected by, which means you're not a defective homunculus.
Mm-hmm.
3 years ago, right before you came to Conai Ward, a homunculus escaped from the. It was the only perfect homunculus specimen.
Yes, keep going. You can reach my mask if you just go a bit further.
Also, how is he able to use the sword?
Perfect homunculus was therefore. You must be the.
He's.
He doesn't look like the number one we saw. So maybe his youth was if you looked just like number one, it'd be easy for you to manipulate the WDO from the shadows. That's how you procure dangerous criminals as food for the.
I see. Right.
But your face.
Things are turning out as I expected. It's so refreshing. Planned? But it's not over yet. You're still not done. You still haven't seen it!
What?
What's with him? No matter how many mysteries I solve, it does.
Master, and Miss could.
Huh? What? Something strange about this phantom. What is he hiding?
For now, let's figure it.
Here.
Here.
Yeah, that is a suspicious spot. Speaking of which, that all the other mystery phantoms I struck with the salute, so
It's not a mystery. Huh? I'm sure of it.
then that's the.
Took you long enough to figure that out.
How did you enter the?
I'm getting bored of all this stuff. Next time I'll come at you full. Only one of us will. Tell me your answer!
Master, you can't just go take a swing at him. We're inside the mystery labyrinth, so you have to solve mysteries.
What mysteries?
How a living person could make it inside here? You just might defeat him by answering that question.
All right, I'll try. This is it.
Oh, that was water.
Let's see.
I didn't use coalescence, and yet, so.
That's right. We should turn off the here. I said that was when you allowed me to.
But why are you able to use it? That power belongs to Shinigami.
That's where you're mistaken.
Huh?
Coalescence is the
Number. What do you mean? If it's not Shinigami, what?
I can't say.
Promised?
What's wrong? It's the end for you if you can't figure this out. I will end you!
Why am I able to use number one's forte? Why would Shinigami hide that from me? Wait, could it be? Is this related to my lost memories? That must mean my true identity is...
I'm number one. That means he is the homunculus of me.
The perfect homunculus was based on the DNA of the WDO's number one. Therefore, you must be the homunculus of number one, Makoto Kagutsuchi!
No way.
So you finally reached the conclusion. Behold, the truth that you've been seeking all along. You are number one from the WDO, and I'm the homunculus created from your DNA. I'm number one of the World Detective Organization? That's why I can also use your coalescence. Even this solution blade was obtained with this power. But on the video feed, number one looks like an old man. That was a double. You're the one who put him there. Throughout the history of the WDO, those who become number one have rarely shown their faces to the public. They all had many enemies, making it problematic to be seen. It's standard protocol for directors to have doubles. And that old man was your double. Wait, what about me being a detective in training? Chief Yako said he investigated my background.
But a detective in training was also summoned.
Detective in training?
That's you, Yuma. Looks like you've been working toward being a detective at the WDO. You may be part of the organization, but you haven't earned your stripes just yet.
It's true that there is a trainee detective by the name of Yuma Cocohead.
That's not you.
It's also a fact that he was summoned to the Amaterasu Express. Then you swapped places with a person named Yuma. I swapped with him? It seems he also came to Kanai Ward. I'm sure you've met with him several times. So, I'm not Yuma? Then the real Yuma Cocohead.
Wait, so he's number one. Right? So is that me in the future? Yeah, because I'll say Yuma Cocohead is such a weird name.
That's correct. He's quit his job as a detective and opened up a food stand in Kanai Ward. He's the real trainee. You concealed your true identity. And you knew you'd lose your memories signing the pact with Shinigami. Even though your face isn't known, your cover could be. That's why you disguised yourself as the trainee. And that's how we switched. That's just my thing. Our minds work the same way. However, I'm sure he didn't. He arrived late on the original 5th car heading to. Though a trainee, he's still a detective. But because of his promise to number one, he couldn't tell. So all he could do was watch from afar. Is that why he always fled when he saw me? He must have been relieved seeing you get along with the other detectives. So he decided to make a living in this town using the spec.
I reviewed your profile in the WDO records.
Ability?
Your record claims that you're a great cook.
That's the truth? Are you really shocked? Because you and I have the same face. I'd hoped for a more heartfelt, but that wasn't the case. I suppose that's because I knew you were a threat. If you knew, why didn't you? As I said, you were useful to me until Yomi was dealt with. But more importantly, waiting to confront you here with. I wish for you to vanish for. Huh? If you vanish into the mystery lab, which completes my perfect crime. Perfect. With the original gone, I will become both the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation. I'll be That was your. Exactly. I'll using coalescence to come here. Oh, so I can.
You think you can take over the world or something?
Oh, not a. With the WDO under my control, the mystery of. I only have to protect the citizens. I'll do anything. And your death. To this. If you. No matter how much you like, I will let.
Sorry. I won't let you kill Master. The real one won't just stand by. Master?
If this is the truth, maybe.
Is there a reason why that she would just call him Master instead of
finally
like his
starting to
name.
get
But she knew, right?
threat,
But
trying
she didn't want to
destroy this
accidentally give it
wonderful
away.
world. You discarded your pride as a detective. You are dangerous. That's why I must have.
He's wrong, Master!
I've reaped this. I told myself their sacrifices were. But if I disappeared, which means it's my turn, I should be.
Wait, Master, remember what you promised!
That's right. But and now that I do, if I expose, what will happen?
That doesn't matter! We're in the middle of solving.
That does matter.
This is their problem. Will the Yuji go after them? When I think about what's best, yes.
If
that's
you're not
the
honest
correct
with me,
decision.
like that,
Not
that's
as a detective.
worse.
Doing that will allow the people of Kanai Ward to continue living in peace. Have to remain here.
They're all dead though. Whoa.
I know. There is something I haven't given up on. Real happiness. I see.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna finish this today then. I'm not super tired yet, so. Hey, brother.
Years ago, Amaterasu Corporation received a request from the UG to research homunculi. The UG planned to use these immortal synthetic humans for military purposes. A massive amount of money was poured into the research, and Amaterasu and Kanai Ward developed quickly as a result. But the UG also set up their own research facility, which pit the two organizations against each other. And 3 years ago, the UG facility finally succeeded in creating a homunculus. This was the birth of the homunculus based on the top detective of the WDO, #1. The first of its kind in the world. You, Makoto Kagutsuchi!
Do it again, do it again. I didn't see. Try to look at the faces. I did see it.
Specimen in existence. Your creation was the root cause of the grand mystery this city got dragged into.
To eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone. As your hero, I want the same thing. And that's why I'll protect everyone in Kanai Ward. These pitiful homunculi didn't ask to be made, and neither did I. Peacekeepers Yomi held the real power in Amaterasu. And upon hearing of the Yuji facility's successful experiment, Amaterasu panicked and extracted blood from all the residents of Kanai Ward to initiate Project Homunculus. The experiment failed, and the defective homunculi went berserk after exposure to sunlight, ravaging the city. This is the Blank Week mystery. You arrived at the city during these events and tried to rectify things. You made the rain cloud generator to block out the sun and brought the people back to their senses. The original residents had already been wiped out by then. Homunculi
Whoa.
didn't remember anything from the Blank Week, returning to their lives thinking they were human. And the Yuji decided to exterminate Kanai Ward along with the defective homunculi.
Cut through.
I have to save everyone! But when you found out about the Yuji's inhumane research, you blackmailed them to cover up the events of the Blank Week mystery. I did whatever was necessary to protect Kanai Ward. All that did was create more unsolved mysteries. Still, I wanted to protect the homunculi. I had to. If I didn't, who would? After your negotiations with the UG, Kanai Ward became isolated and independent. And true to his word, the former CEO of Amaterasu abdicated his position to you. You immediately put an end to the homunculus research. This was to prevent the creation of any more tragic homunculi, and to hide their existence from the world. Posing as number one, you took advantage of the WDO. You abducted vicious criminals and brought them to Kanai Ward.
Boom.
Here I go. These criminals. This is... Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. That's
retrieved. But things changed when I discovered I was a homunculus. I've become someone else since I learned there were others like me.
Director Yomi was your biggest obstacle in protecting the homunculi of Kanai Ward. He and Dr. Wesker were planning to leak information about them to the outside world. If Kanai Ward's secret had been made public, the UG would have been forced to act. Yomi grew too powerful, so you summoned master detectives to Kanai Ward to get rid of him for you.
I have to defeat
Faced
you.
off with the Peacekeepers just like you wanted. You helped Chief Yako get his revenge from behind the scenes, taking Dr. Weska and Yomi out of the picture.
Whoa.
I may be alone, but I'll see.
Boom.
This is the real perfect solution. The only difference is the world hasn't caught up to me yet. The WDO now belongs to me. The unified government will soon fall into my hands.
Sir.
Or so I believed. But I can only lie to the people of Kanai Ward for so long. We're coming to a tipping point. I know the end will come eventually, but there's no turning back. What am I supposed to do? What else should I sacrifice? What can I do to save everyone? All this time, I've carried this burden alone. I can't take it anymore. Somebody help me.
I can say.
Give up and remain here forever. What is your solution?
Master... If you choose... If you choose to stay in the Mystery Labyrinth, eventually, it will absorb if that's the conclusion you choose. Although he didn't sign a pact, which means that once you vanish, coalescence, in other words, he'll...
Exposing the truth to make everyone happy is the
Are you sure? Are you sure?
Okay, seems like it doesn't matter what I pick. They lead to the same thing.
Are you sure?
I've made up my mind. I'll stay in this mystery labyrinth. So you're giving up on finding a solution? That's the choice you've made? Let me be clear. I may be staying behind, but that doesn't mean I've given up on finding a solution. What do you mean? I'd only need to gather evidence and expose Kanai Ward's secrets to solve this case. There is no place for emotion in that. But that's not how I want things to be. Maybe I'm just being naive, but I don't think it's the perfect solution unless everyone is saved.
Master.
What you're suggesting is no solution. You're just admitting defeat. If you stay here, Kanai Ward's mysteries will never be cleared. Happiness can't thrive wrapped in mystery. Who will save Kanai Ward in the real world? You will be there for them. What? I have something for you to do once you leave this place. What are you up to? I've put a lot of thought into this. When it comes to the perfect solution that can bring true happiness to the people of Kanai Ward, there is no answer. In the end, detectives are just outsiders. I don't believe a solution brought by an outsider will make everyone happy. So instead, why not let the people of Kanai Ward decide for themselves?
What do you mean by that?
Tell everyone in Kanai Ward the truth, and let them choose their own futures. Have the people decide how to fix this problem. You're leaving it to others to solve? That's your solution? It's not my solution, it's everyone's. I'll let everyone in Kanai Ward do what I can't do on my own. Even if a great detective reached out from above, they would never touch the people here. Only the city's residents can solve the contradictions facing them. Do you really think they can accept the truth? I'm sure of it. I believe in them. And I'm sure you do too. After all, you love the people of Kanai Ward. So whether it's right or wrong, at least it's something everyone will decide upon together. That would be for the best. I think that is the perfect solution this city needs.
But how do you intend on telling everyone the truth? They might not believe it.
That's where you come in. I want you to directly tell them everything. Not as the homunculus of the WDO's #1, but as Amaterasu's CEO, who has been protecting Kanai Ward. I think everyone will listen to you. I want you to work together with everyone who lives in this city to find the answer to this unsolvable mystery. Solving the mystery in the real world will destroy the mystery labyrinth that was spawned from it. Right?
Labyrinth is the physical embodiment of a mystery in the real world, after all. If the mystery in the real world vanishes, so will its manifestation here.
That settles it. You need to leave here alive so you can destroy the mystery labyrinth from the real world. And you intend to stay here, in my place?
Master, I think you already know this, but that means you will die.
Yeah, I know. Are you sure about this? You're sacrificing your own life just to let others find the solution. I can't believe a detective. No, probably. I've done everything alone until now. I've always decided everything we share. This feels. That's why you've played. On the other hand, even though I'm far from perfect, so.
You do always rely on others.
But to rely on others, you believe in them. If you can't figure out the perfect solution, then.
Well, that's one sure way for Master.
Can you cancel Yes. And if Coalescence.
He was never supposed to be in here to be.
Well then, I'll stay here and wait for you to
I'm sure you're.
And what if you would never do that? I see. You accepted the help of. Very well. I'm now going to.
Go through the door.
Huh?
It'll just. What? But if that happens, your memories will come back.
I can get if I.
You.
But.
Bye-bye, Master.
Thank you, Shinigami.
Needed.
I'm not sad or anything. I'm used to being alone. And that solves everything. Doesn't it?
I've gotten that trainee detective to agree. The preparations are complete. Now, let's begin.
I'll be taking all your memories. You sure about this? I would think number 1 of the WDO could solve the case all on his own.
No. Where I'm going, that's not sufficient to make everyone happy. Besides, it's best to pack light for a journey.
You sound like someone about to commit suicide.
I'm signing a pact with a death god. It's basically the same as dying.
You're right about that. I mean, you'll be a different person when you wake up.
Look after me when I do. I know you won't be able to say much due to our pact, but please guide me on the path to becoming a detective. I'm putting my trust in you.
You really are crazy. Nobody should trust a death god with their life.
I have a feeling you and I will do well together.
You sure you're brave enough to be my partner? You're not gonna whine the whole time, are you? Well, since you've entrusted yourself to me, I'll be your mentor. I'll turn you from a little fledgling to a great detective.
I look forward to it.
Now, let's begin. Are you ready to give everything for...
And about what you asked earlier, I'm serious.
More rain. Same as always. Until recently, I despised this rain. I thought it was just dark and sad. But now I see it differently. It's a gentle rain, protecting us. A strange illusion appears when I look up at it. The rain isn't falling on me, but rather, I am ascending toward it. At least, that's how it feels. Well, I suppose that's enough sentimentality for today. Time to go shopping. First,
Hi, Kurumi!
Next on the right. Excuse me.
Of course. Here you go. Specialized. It's perfect. It's perfect.
I never would have imagined.
That day, seeing his face be.
Okie doke. Oh, right.
Okay, I see. No more meat pot.
Since then, no one wants them anymore. I think that's it. Our bodies made.
Oh.
Do you have what I ordered? All the meat bun shops vanished from town.
Oh, Kurumi!
Hi!
I sure am. But I need to go inspect the grand openings for our—
In a strange twist of fate, he appeared in Kanai War. Ultimately, he turned, and of course...
Fate. Although I originally made a contract with this city with— Thank you.
No, I'm...
Alright then.
That's it for the shopping. I should head to the...
Well then, let's get going.
Can't believe we're saying goodbye to this place. After all is said and done, I'm gonna miss it.
We have shared many memories here. But departure is just the start of a new adventure. Be sure not to forget anything before we set sail.
Hey, Princess! Your suitcase? You've already forgotten something.
Oh, so true. Hey everyone! You're all still here! I'm glad I made it in time.
Kurumi! You came to see us off? Where are the others? Are any of my fans with you?
No, it's just me.
Huh? Oh, maybe they
Someone
were
would
too
carry
shy
me.
to come along.
Wait, where's Vivia? Vivia? What are you doing?
Hey, Kurumi. I figured if I stayed inside a suitcase, someone would carry me. Long trips are exhausting. All journeys can be life-threatening. There is no peace or quiet.
You never change, Vivia. Wow.
After that incident. But our work here is done.
Yeah, it's time we stepped up.
That's not true.
Kanai Ward is
I've spoken to Makoto as well. If Kanai Ward, Polara Nightmare will be at his service. Obviously, I don't.
So,
For now, we're heading back to WD. I'm sure we'll be dispatched to some other job.
I
The explosion footage with
a sham. So,
It was all done by Makoto. It wasn't the only thing he fabricated. He made it look like he prepared clothes identical to our outfits, and also found skeletons similar.
yeah, I thought everyone was dead.
I can't believe you got duped like that, Kurumi. Nothing can kill us.
There were letters written by everyone, and I was told it looked like your handwriting.
I hear that was thanks to Makoto's coalescence.
I would expect nothing less.
Why don't you get...
My apologies. After you were knocked out, you all—
Yeah, it was while we were locked up.
Kurumi, you were there.
Yes.
To think this was all— it was nothing but a ploy by Makoto to lure Yuma here.
Jeez.
Then again,
Yet...
Right.
Who would have thought my man is the top...
former top detective.
It is such a waste for him.
His letter of resignation was he had hoped that by quitting, in this new era—
He took the first. Maybe I should.
You were
But...
I think it's fine to call him
He vanished without a word.
There's something I want to say to everyone.
You're going to find him, right?
Huh?
It doesn't take a detective to notice the giant backpack you're carrying.
Kurumi, are you really going to try to find Yuma?
Do you know where he went?
You still want to go?
I haven't said goodbye yet. Actually, I refuse to say goodbye. I had a lot of fun spending time with Yuma. I've always admired detectives, and investigating with one was like a dream come true. That's why I want to be with him. Right. I believe you can do it, Kurumi.
A master detective and former #1 of the WDO. It.
Dear Kurumi, I'm sorry for suddenly disappearing on you. I thought I should take a little trip. From here on out, I intend to travel the world. There are still cities everywhere in need of detectives. I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone. So, I have to go. This is my dream. And also, an important promise I made to someone. In the meantime, I want you to hold on to this book for me. Someday, once I'm finished, I'll come back for it.
Someday, he says. I may be immortal, but I'm not that patient.
There we go. So I don't get DMCA'd.
Information! We did it, boss! That was easy.
There's a murder investigation over there. Seriously? Again?
All right.
Oh. Okay. All right. We did it. So let me see. Today, I guess technically Saturday. Done. Just in time. Okay, well, I guess that's it. Watching, and I guess technically I'll be back later. I'm taking. All right. Bye, everybody.